Welcome.
Test.
No, don't test now.
Oh, we're doing mic test.
No,
Wait,
we already
what?
did mic tests.
Oh, I'm stupid then.
Wait, we already did mic test?
Yeah.
Why?
Quick
Um,
one.
Why not? Anyways, welcome to episode 33. I think. 33, yeah.
Actually,
It is 33.
33?
43, sorry. 43. And we are, where are we? In the nice capital of the kingdom, also known by the name of Barrios.
Wait, is that where we are right now?
Yes.
Yeah, we left off after we went to sleep. Or we went back to our respective ends or whatever, and then after we talked to Septimar.
Big! That's what I
Yeah.
wanted.
You went to sleep and you wake up in the morning. You are split into two groups as you usually are. And what's the plan?
Prepare spells first. I think
Alright.
we're heading out today. So.
I think we need everyone in roll 20 first before we can continue on with the plans.
Just let me prepare spells first, okay?
Did I have any human contacts here that made me silver arrows and barriers? Was that all in a way?
Pretty sure I remember you made some here because I remember when we here with fucking Julius. I remember we went through role playing that you finding arrows and that sort of shit. We were needing silver.
Didn't you
I'm
do
pretty
all
sure that was here.
all the silver arrow stuff in Camp Vidowitz?
No, I'm pretty sure we've done it here as well. Or it might just be normal arrows we've done here, actually. I don't remember.
Just kidding. I'm not
I know we've done arrows here. I don't know if we've done silver arrows.
Okay.
Well, I guess I don't remember.
I mean, if you want to get silver arrows, you can. It's not a big problem.
I'll use time when Uzma is taking his sweet time learning spells.
Only taking me 1 hour plus 20 minutes.
Yeah, using that time, I'll try to track up some blacksmiths to get some silver arrows. If they have any in stock.
Oh, no.
Then I'll worry about it later. And I'll just come back.
Do you want to order some, or we just fuck it? Happened.
I think he just says, fuck it. We're leaving in a couple hours.
Okay. Alright. So, somehow you managed to grab Oliver and decide to do what?
I think we're going
Follow
north.
Oliver's heart.
Yeah, we're going north.
You are going north. Alrighty.
I believe that's where I remember where the polling was coming from, right? North.
Do we
Okay, making sure.
want to go by road or do we want to go just into the woods right from the
Oh,
start?
and just to be sure, we're taking our horses, right?
Okay.
Or are
Yeah, I
we?
think-
We're gonna go in the woods.
I mean, I know we definitely took our horses from Port Breen and then we got them over
Are
here.
these
So
woods as dense as these ones? Are there like 12 movement speed horses stuff, or
You don't know. You have never been there with horses.
I ask?
all I know is I've never been there with a horse.
But you've been in the forest. You could probably.
Yeah, I guess I'll describe how dense it is, roughly, because I've been there a couple times.
It sounds like it's less dense than Lobe.
Okay, just take the horses. Hope for the best.
Yeah, I will describe. I also say that there's ogres in there. There's tons of other stuff in there. Actually, I can go through my notes that I had before. There's some basilisk in there.
There's basilisk.
Yeah, in the this region up here, I think, if I remember correctly, in the northern super far north.
What, bro?
I don't think I wrote down what monsters are in there. Oh well.
What are basilisks, Uzma, Oliver?
If you look into their eyes, they can turn you to stone.
Bruh. Really?
I nod.
Just by
Your eyes. Yeah, your eyes have to meet theirs.
Huh. Interesting.
Very dangerous.
Seems
Then there's
so.
there's some ogres around here. and never really knew what was out over in the other areas too much because everyone out there. I imagine it's probably quite dangerous though, because seems to be other dangerous things in there. So if they can thrive with all the other ogres and basilisks, I imagine they'll be quite dangerous indeed.
Probably.
Makes sense. Do we have a tent and food?
I have a secure shelter prepared.
He squints his eyes at you.
I think it can't hurt, especially since we're not working. We should be able to quickly get out of there if we need to.
Remember what
forest is
happened
pretty
last
large.
time? Remember what happened last time, Uzmar?
Mm-hmm.
Let's take tent. I'll be well. Of course, if you don't want to, I'll be fine. But you two, I think you two will like tent. Need it even. Plus, if we take horses already, then it's worth it.
Yeah, sure. How should the tent cost?
I forget how large one. It's 12 gold.
12 gold. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a pavilion. 'Cause I think pavilion is like literally like 30 people, or like 10 people or whatever. It's like super big.
Yep, 12 gold. I'll go get a tent.
Alrighty.
But then I need to do other stuff as well. I'll put it on the horse for now. Horse.
Are we taking just 3 horses or the universal horse too?
I think might as well take everything.
Okay.
The universal horse.
Yeah. I guess while Usmar is doing that, I'm gonna try and roughly gauge where I feel like the direction is pulling. 'Cause I remember correctly, it's in the yeah, towards the center. Just because I see like that's what at least that's what I wrote down.
Sounds about right.
Okay. Okay, I don't think I. Wait, have I? I don't remember exactly. I think I don't remember where Narina's place was because I think it was like a weird because I didn't have a map at that point in time. So it was weird.
Somewhere in the forest.
Yeah, I knew it was somewhere in the forest. It was just like had no. It was a lot of weird shit happened around that time to shake up the direction sense.
Mr. Wizardman, what else
What?
do you have to do?
Nothing, right?
Oh, you said you had something else to do, so we're waiting.
Wait, did I say I have something else?
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
I don't think I did.
Alright.
All right,
Then you
all right,
can
then we'll leave it.
go. What's your plan to get into the forest? Just follow the pull all the way, or do you go around, try to triangulate where you have to go about? Do you follow the road to get to Hole on Earth and go from there? There's a few different ways you could take.
Yeah.
If we think it's in the center, then just going straight from barriers would be fastest, right?
I
We could do
think so.
something like Reuven's the one leading, and we'll like go with the general direction of north
Oh,
No.
wait.
and west.
If we take horses, they won't be able to fit in the secure shelter. Are we cool with that?
Yeah, I mean, usually, yeah, we can't really.
Okay.
Or if they can, yeah. I mean, if we worry about the horses, we just leave them then.
Okay.
I'm more worried about them getting stolen than killed, like out of character.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah, I
so-
think we can just go straight to it.
Okay. Then plot your path.
I think we're going, starting with barriers. We're going with intent of like Uzma or Reuven and Oliver talk. He gives me like an arm or like just a few meter distance arrow essentially, and I'll try with direction sense keep roughly that direction. But I don't think we prioritize speed. We'll prioritize safety and going through, you know, areas that are good and not easily ambushed in woods and such.
Yeah, and I'll probably just like yell out if like the direction starts like changing, and like
Yeah.
we'll adjust our course accordingly.
Alright. Then you head out of town, and then you go like for the first half of the day. Strike away will be somewhere in here into the forest. It's hard to exactly keep track of what's going on, so you're about the right direction. Reuven, I assume this is forest land, so you are the one checking out what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty and I are full forest mode.
Alright, do
Shuffling
you
around.
leave the party behind so you can go elf mode as well? Or?
I think so, yes. I think we'll do essentially what we trained in before in more dangerous, or what we feel like is more dangerous woods. Every like 10 to 20 minutes, I'll go check up with Oliver to see if we're going the right direction. But I'll be 90, 100 feet ahead that I need to be.
Quick question. Are the woods like if I polymorph into a bird and fly
Mm-hmm.
with my cloak thing, I mean rope thing,
Mm-hmm.
are the woods like thick enough to screw over my vision, or do I have like really really good vision?
You have pretty good vision. Doesn't really make. I mean, the ropes don't really make too much difference in terms of how you can penetrate the
Yeah,
treetops.
so it just kind of gives me 360 vision.
Yeah. So beneath you, you can see a lot of trees, and in between the trees, you can see the forest ground. It's still obscured vision, so you will lose sight to the rest of your party and will have to find them every once in a while.
Okay, but could I just like fly over Oliver, or like the part where we're like traveling?
You will have to guess where Oliver is exactly, because he
Okay.
is walking in between trees, unless
Oh.
you make a plan for him to always walk in between crown shy areas,
Okay.
which
Well, if you're
don't really
flying, I'm not.
exist.
But if
Well,
I'm
if you're
fly-
flying, I'm not. If you're flying, I have to lead like 2 horses as well as ride my own.
4 horses, technically.
Oh yeah, 4 horses. I have to do all the horses.
Okay, yeah, maybe I just don't fly then.
Yeah, I forgot about Reuben. He's doing his thing.
Oh yeah, Reuven, you are off the horse as well. Is this correct? Once you get into the forest.
Yes. I don't think I can stealth with the horsey.
Yeah, but then you are moving slower because the rest of the party is moving faster than you are.
Are we sure we don't want to just go faster?
That is true. I didn't think about that. Can we? What movement can we go at? Full horse movement?
Yeah,
18.
mostly.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, I think Kitty will be our vanguard. That she has enough movement. But I will be on my horse.
I think Kitty has 15. Is that true?
I think it's about the same with me since I didn't come to the horse. I think.
Oh no, Kitty has 18 movement.
Oh, okay. Never
But
mind.
Kitty will not be running along for a long time. Just so.
Also keeping
fine.
an eye out for very dexterous monkeys who are super proficient at moving through trees.
All right. Yeah, you keep an eye out. So are Ruins still in front of the party, or do you all stay together?
I think we'll all be together more or less then.
Okay. How heavy is Oliver?
I think heavy enough to encumber. I have to check really quick.
You
Again.
have a riding horse, which has an encumbrance of 1,000 pounds. Oh no, 200 pounds.
Yeah, I'm definitely over that.
Okay, are you over 400?
I think so. We
We
can.
can
I have
put
to, I might have
stuff.
to update the weight.
We can
I
put
probably
stuff
could
in
drop.
the universal horse.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna have to. I'm gonna
yeah.
recalculate weight really quick because it's been a little while. I'm pretty sure it's. I'm pretty sure I could get under 400 though. Because I've got like all the fucking random adventure and shit. I don't think we need 20 feet of chain when we're going into the woods.
If you're over 400, then you are not faster with the horse than you are on foot. That's the question.
I just have 120 pounds in my bag of holding.
Yeah, I could get under 400 easily if we want to put stuff in there. I'll just put like the chain in the bag of holding and we're good to go. That
And I
drops me
think
like.
we can. Yeah, if you can just put stuff on the universal horse. We can even go unencumbered.
Yeah. I'm saying we definitely can.
Can Oliver go under 200 pounds?
No, I weigh 180, and
Yeah.
the armor alone will bring me to like
Oh,
250.
Okay, I have a chain right in my bag of holding.
Yeah, it's just 20 feet of heavy chain, 60 pounds.
You said 120 feet?
120 feet, and it is 60 pounds.
Yep.
This should not be forest night. This should be forest day. Yeah. All right. So you head into the forest. Reuven, are you trotting? Oh, are you still trotting in front? Are you the one making perception checks? Mechanical question.
I think so. I think that would make most sense. Unless Oliver would like to be in front, you can. Now that
I can
we're
be
all-
like behind you a little bit, but like I'll just be like helping do directions,
All right.
like changes around if we need to.
Just matters
But
who's the
yeah.
first person in the group is for running into things.
It's probably Reuven. I think he's most confident in himself. He's doing ranger stuff, looking around for visible forest threats.
You look around and give me a perception check.
Natural 20.
Natural
That's the
20.
Just under 400.
There is no problem for you to spot these creatures before they spot you as you walk through the forest, and then there's a less dense patch of trees, and you can spot about 80 feet away from you a group of 4 pigs.
Wild pigs.
I mean, they are in the forest, probably wild.
Yeah. Reuven doesn't even say anything, I don't think. He just kind of leads the party lightly away.
Okay.
So,
You avoid the piggies.
yeah.
Okay. And you continue deeper into the forest. You're still going the direction Oliver's pull is going.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And as you continue into the day, the forest becomes slightly denser here where you are at the moment. Reuven, give me a ranger check. D20 plus willpower.
22.
22. Like, it's getting towards evening, right? It's getting towards dark, and like about an hour or so before you think it's time to rest the horses and start making camp for the night, your ranger senses kind of give you the impression that you are in a not really dangerous territory, but there's definitely some sort of predator around here, anywhere, somewhere. You notice a distinct lack of bird sounds.
Reuben gives a head up to the party, or a heads up to the party about this. Probably a signal we've developed over the weeks. Of there's shit, but nothing immediate. It tells people to be on guard. But I don't think it makes us stop.
Yeah. Yeah, you continue for about an hour or so. The general feel you get for the area stays the same. It is less populated here than you would expect. You have never been in this forest, so maybe that's just how it is here, but it's changed from when you entered in the morning to now.
Gotcha. Ruben will relay to the party that there's probably a rather dangerous predator or group of predators here that have a rather large piece of territory for themselves that they hunt in. And we're currently maybe smack dab in the middle of it. So we should be careful.
Okay. And you can make camp for the night. Oliver, your pull is still going somewhere this direction.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I'll make it. Yeah, it seems like we're going in the right direction, Ruben. Still go. I'll point in that direction. Still that way.
Gotcha.
What's the plan for the camp?
I think probably gonna like secure shelter, and then do horses need fires to stay warm? I don't actually know.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they'll probably just like
Also, just so you know, it is raining.
Oh, okay. Well, we have like the tents. We can throw the tents over like the horses.
I mean, you're in a forest, so
Yeah, just do it anyway. Just make sure so they don't get they'll get like sick or something. They'll get a cold.
okay.
I mean, it's not like we're using the tent, so it's not that big of a deal. Throw it over like at least as much of them as we can.
Right. We are in a dangerous area, so let's set up a camp. Just in case.
No, we're not.
There's only a few basilisks around. Okay, they're not dangerous.
This is like the area that you're in, and you can decide where you want your shelter to go, what size your shelter should be, how to place the horses.
I think
will
like here's pretty good.
all the tokens so you can position things as you see fit.
I think it'd be
I think like here or here is
The
pretty
horses
good.
are
No, let me draw the shape. It'll be here in between the trees.
That works too.
Maximum coverage. Well, I can't.
Well, no, we
move
also.
it.
Well, I was just saying we need because we need spaces for the horses as well, which is what I was thinking. Is more the bigger
horses are
clearance.
gonna be under this tree.
Okay, that works too.
I can't move my thing.
What can you not move?
My own.
This is a drawing.
Oh, I can move it now.
Getting control over drawings sometimes is a hard thing to do.
Yeah, I got it now. It'll be like this,
Alright.
I think, if Ruben accepts. I draw out the area with my foot on the ground.
He will ask that a windows or the windows to be in here on this side, so we can look out.
Yep,
See the horses.
I can draw one window will be like here, and then you want the door to the north or south.
I don't think it matters too much.
North.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, probably north because that's where like where we're going. So that'll be like where I imagine all the stuff are gonna come from.
I think there's gonna be a second window. So I'll put that like here. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I was gonna say on the opposite side. Yeah.
Yeah. These get rectangle things.
Also, whoever's horse that is, move it as well. I don't know who has control over that one. Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Alright.
Do we keep watch?
I think so, just because the horses are out there, they could die.
That makes sense.
If it was just us, I think it wouldn't matter. But
I don't want to keep watch, but I'll do progressions.
you could do like the
Yeah,
first like
yes.
hour or two. You could do like the first hour or two, then you can just switch off to us.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
How much time you sleep? 8 hours, and then how much do you need to prepare?
Well, now that I learned that there's basilisks here, I probably want to change my spell list a little bit, so I probably need a while, like 2 hours maybe.
Okay. So, oh yeah, the map is completely dark for me. Is that on purpose?
Is it?
Yeah, completely black.
As oh wait, yeah. I think
Maybe a
that's.
little bit more than that.
I will just quickly exchange your tokens. Don't be surprised you're getting deleted.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Yeah, I think so. If we're gonna do like, so Usmar needs 8 hours, and
I
they're
could
gonna
do
do
like
2 hours.
I could do like a bunch of preparations, to be honest.
How much does daylight or how much nighttime is there in this time? The night of year.
Oh, it's larger, longer days at the moment.
I could do like almost 3 hours of preparations.
Okay, so if you're gonna do that, then it's gonna be like 11 hours roughly. So then, like me and Rufin could probably split up like 5.5 hours each of watching,
Yeah.
and then we each get like 5.5 hours of rest.
Wow. Do you really need to watch like that?
I mean, I wouldn't watch long if we didn't have horses. Just the horses could just get killed really easily if that was the case.
I think we can, if we need it, we can grab an extra hour. 6 hours each is.
Yeah, six. We could do
I
6
guess you
hours.
guys are big cons, so it's fine.
Yeah, we could do 6 hours each, and then like just spend an extra hour or so like getting everything on the horses and stuff like that. All right, sounds good.
All right. No, you should
Like,
Wait,
really see
wait.
nothing.
I have 120 feet of infravision now, right?
Oh, I have to switch here. That's true. Let's
Yeah, so I think
give
Ruben should do
you-
the first watch since the days are longer. So like dawn will come earlier then.
Yeah.
So then I'll be out. So just we can min max our vision.
Oh my god, it's day again.
But
Oh, not quite. It's almost day again.
technically, you are inside of a house.
Yeah.
So let's quickly give your house some.
It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen anyway. I mean, my eyes are closed anyway. You could just put my vision 0.
That would actually be terrible to sleep. I imagine if you just can constantly see.
Yeah. I imagine I can turn it off when I go sleep.
No.
Do I need to take it off?
If you do not want to have the effect going, you have to take it off. Yes.
So, then can I sleep with the effect going?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. So I see things while I'm sleeping, or is it just that my brain isn't processing the visual information, but it's coming to me?
You can fall asleep with your eyes open.
No, you can't.
Yeah,
You can. It's just not easy. Not. You can't do it. Like it's like I don't think it's something. You can do.
When you close your eyes, you still see things, right?
Yeah, that's like what like REM cycle is. It's a rapid eye movement. Like you still move your eyes. It's just usually like light stops your eyes from moving because when you see light, your brain thinks, oh, it's time to be awake.
Yeah. So it's dark
like not
outside, and you can sleep. And if it's dark outside, if it's light outside, it's gonna be kind of tricky. That is actually a good point to make.
I don't understand. So if I can sleep with it on, like, am I gonna wake up if like a bird flies by my vision?
No. Let's just assume that sleep still works as it does.
Okay, then yeah.
Maybe you can put a blanket over your rope. And
Yeah.
Oh, that would actually work. Yeah, just block all your sight.
alrighty. Time to sleep. Who's on first watch?
I think Ruben.
Yep.
Alright, Ruben, give me a random d20.
Roll well.
Our favorite types of rolls.
5.
A 5.
A good one.
That is a good one. We like 5s. Oh. No, stopped it. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Ruven, how do you deal with this forest? You've never been here.
That is
You
true.
don't know what's going on.
I think there is a bit of confidence within Reuben, though it is a forest he's been to only the first time. He's been to other human forests before. He's been to other scary, spooky forests that he believes are even scarier than this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's some confidence within him.
Mm-hmm.
He's keeping usual watch, just looking out the window, but not extremely paranoid as he would be in our previous journey.
Okay. How are the horses? Are they
Um,
attached to the tree? Can they walk around?
Does Reuben think they will run away? Probably not, right? They're our buddies. They're our adventuring companions.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so, no.
So they can do whatever they please.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You're gonna
As
see Rufin like run up out the door because the horses are leaving.
Reuven is locked in the room and cannot exit. You all are unlucky. Reuven, as the other two are asleep, you're standing there watching the outside. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, like 30.
All right. As you're standing there in the corner that you are in at the moment, sometime into the night, you hear a scratching sound, rustling sound. It's hard. You can't really put exactly what that sound is on the wall of the building next to you. It's very subtle. You barely can hear it, but you can. Got enough perception check.
Seeing this subtle scratching, I'll probably. Is it on the roof or on one of the walls?
You hear it on the wall.
Okay. I think.
If you closely listen, do you listen to this sound?
Yes.
You have this. It seems to be slightly constant, a bit of the wall, and it's coming like. It's not coming from one height of the wall. It's coming from multiple heights of the wall, and then it ends after a minute or so.
Okay. He's pretty sure. Uzma said before that the walls are like magically protected somehow, so he's pretty confident. He's gonna go bang on the wall to get some bugs to get the animals to go away, but since it went away in a minute, he feels that they probably went away. He'll move about, looking through the window to check the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe goes checks the other window once, but then seeing nothing, he will turn back. And knowing that the horses are good, he'll just keep watch.
All right. A few more minutes go by, and then you hear a loud sound of that the horses are making a loud sound, and you see 3 of them running away.
Reuben goes to.
And you hear the last one screaming around the corner of the building.
Reuben goes to wake up Uzma. Hey.
Hey, let's roll initiative.
Yeah.
Something is definitely happening.
Ruh-roh. And I guess I'll just roll 3 to see if I.
Oh yeah, you two roll me perception check, half initiative, half your perception.
-5. I passed.
You wake up already.
What is mine? 13, so that's +6. Nah, I'm
Alright.
sleeping. All right. I'll
Okay.
listen. You can delete my initiative then.
Yeah, you are not going this round.
Do I roll
I'm chilling.
initiative?
You roll initiative to stand up, yeah.
So what do I wake up to?
You wake up to the sound of a horse screaming.
Okay.
Which is a weird sound to hear.
Probably not weird to Usmar since he did kill a camel before. It's probably very similar sound.
I killed a camel?
Yeah, remember when we were out? You lightning bolted a camel.
I lightning bolt a squirrel.
I'm pretty sure you also killed a camel.
Nope.
No, you did scare him off, so you probably still heard the screams.
It was a lake cock thing that killed the camel.
Why
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the combat music? Oh, this is not combat music, that's why
Like
it's not
comic
going.
music?
No,
Combat.
combat music. I accidentally messed up.
It's crickets.
Alright.
But there's no combat. Why would we need combat music?
You have a screaming horse and 3 horses running away, so let's assume that there's something weird happening here. Rufen, it's your turn to go.
Ruven's walking up to Uzma. Hey, Uzma, wake up. A horse
Osmar's already,
attack.
Osmar's already getting up. What is it? What's happening?
Horses are under attack. Then I'll instead use my action to wake up Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my action to, or my turn to. Oh, actually, I'm later in initiative, so yeah. I'll use my turn to go open the door and look around.
Alright, you open the door and look around. Position yourself where you want to be positioned. You have info. You have 360-degree vision, so if you can see
I
something,
wanna
you
be,
can
like,
see
in
it.
the doorway.
You are in the
Oh, can I
doorway,
do
blocking the way for everybody else.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like end of round movement run out, I guess, when else is. I'm like standing here while Oliver's being woken up.
Can I also wake up Kitty with the same action?
Um,
Do I need another action to wake up Kitty?
you can't. No, Kitty wakes up when you start running around. Kitty's smart. And Osmar, you exit to the door. Oliver, you are awake. You hear the horse screaming outside. Curiously enough, it is not running away. It's just screaming. As
I have
something
armor on. I don't have armor on.
happens.
I probably would have.
And
Bum, bum,
Uzma
bum.
or Ruben will also end of round movement if I have that to follow Uzma.
Mm-hmm. You can both stand in the door.
Very good.
I'll take my end of round movement to move out the door. I just want
What
that to.
is the-
I just want that to resolve at the end of the round.
What? Okay. Alright. I guess that's just that then. Alright. Give me 2 seconds to see how bad was he's doing, and then we jump in the next round.
Do I don't get any action this round, correct?
Nope, you wake up.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
You can. Are you sleeping in your armor? You're not sleeping in your armor?
Yeah, I probably not. I don't have the armor or shield on, so I was just gonna.
Alright.
All I was gonna do this round is like light what's it called, light a lantern up. Be able to do that
Okay.
next round.
Sure. Alright. Let's roll initiative.
Wait,
For
end of
next
round
one.
movement. I'm running out here. Big. Does that look big?
Yeah, it looks big.
Okay. Can I don't. So now that I see that, I would like to move a little bit further to the northeast.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still do that during the end of round movements, or?
You have 60 feet of movement, so
So probably, yeah. I don't know where I started from. Probably here. Yeah, I'll just move a little bit more. Here. Do I see it constricting my horse?
yes.
Okay. It's time to die.
What's the initial? What would it take a full action for me to light a lantern?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then.
I scream out, "A giant snake!"
All right, Reuven, you go first.
Sorry, I forgot. Kitty said that as well. Ruins first. I will use half movement. I will sacrifice half my action to move. That's 10, 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around.
Mm-hmm.
See this big guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get close. I'll get right up next to it, and I think I have one bow shot that takes at the end of its round.
Don't hit the horse.
Yep.
So not yet, but at the end.
Kitty?
Kitty runs with Reuven. Ooh, I don't have Kitty's vision. Interesting. Okay.
You shouldn't have Kitty's vision. Oh, you mean you can't see what Kitty see?
Yeah, because it was blocking the wall, so I couldn't. Kitty's gonna. This is just a big snake. She's dealt with them before.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna go for a bite.
Right?
Bite, claw, as always. Maybe one claw hit, I think.
Okay, so what's her plus?
15 is the magic number you need, so
Yeah. So
Yeah, 16 then.
claw hit, 1 damage.
1 damage. For Kitty, this won't come in play because Kitty's attacks are pretty small, but for you, Reuven, just know that you are attacking a grappling creature.
Mm-hmm.
Osman, your turn.
I hurl magic missiles at the thing.
Alrighty. The great thing with magic missile is that they always hit. As
Yeah.
Snack does something, you hear the horse stop screaming. Can I? Sorry. Can't touch the horse.
Uh-oh.
And Oliver goes at the same time, lighting his
Yeah, I light my bullseye lantern, or not bullseye, it's hooded
bullseye,
lantern.
hooded
Hooded
lantern.
I think it's like 360 view. I pick up my spear.
Bright lights, 30 feet. Yoink.
I grab my spear and start heading out. I don't know how much movement do I have?
60.
I assume I can tell where the sounds of, or the.
Mhm.
Can I tell where everything is?
Yeah.
I think I saw like, okay, so I'll move over here then. And then turn down there. That was what? I'm seeing much movement. It's like 20, 25. That's 45. So I got like 15 feet. I'll move like here.
Mhm. Alright. Reuven, end of shot. End of shot round.
End of
End of
shot
shot
round.
round.
Yes. Can I take a what's it called?
A
All shot?
thingy.
Cold
all
shot. I think
Um,
it's minus.
the problem is that the snack is crawling around the horse, so maybe. Let's say if you want to absolutely make sure that you hit the snack, it's gonna be -8, not -4.
I will take that minus. Ooh, that's pretty steep. Let's see. That'll be. I'll take that.
All right.
Shooting as a level 1 character.
23.
That is a hit.
I think that's
Still
a
way
crit.
Yep.
Still better than level 1 character.
10 damage.
You rolled a crit.
Yeah, I get crits with 17s now.
It's not. Oh yeah, it is a crit. That's correct. Yeah. Then you are right. Sorry, my mistake. Initiative?
So the thing's like coiled around the horse right now, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna roll a grapple then.
This is a giant snake. That's probably like
yeah,
8
probably can't
times
do that
your
then.
weight and
Okay.
3 times
Never
your
mind.
length. So.
All right, I'm gonna adjust that to an additional +3 for just a spear attack then.
Mhm.
All right. So 11, I think is my. No, should be just +2. Yeah, +2, so it should be 10.
All right. Ruven, you go first again.
Okay.
you-
I take the same
Did you
shot.
even roll?
I did roll. I rolled a d10 plus 2. I didn't use the thingy. The
Yeah.
natural-
Okay. Yeah. No, I see. Osmar goes at the same time. That is
I
a
did the same
miss.
thing the first time.
Ooh. Ruven, give me a saving throw
Great
versus saving throw versus. No, give me a 1d100. You want to roll more than 20.
Okay. Okay.
You just miss. As the magic missiles come flying over your shoulders, peppering into the snack. As the snack stops moving. It is, though, still coiled around the horse. Oliver, your turn.
I see the snake stop moving. I'll like move forward, use the spear to like like get it off the horse, like its head off like the horse specifically, and like stab it through the head.
Stab the horse through the head.
No, the snake. I was going like because then to like stop moving, I'll like use the spear to like move it off so I can get a clear shot and just like stab it.
This is a. If you want to, okay, you want to stab the snake in the face.
Yeah, I was basically saying if it's like since it stopped moving, I was gonna like move it off of the horse so I get like a clean shot and just stab it.
You can stab the snake, whatever that does. But go ahead,
Wait.
stab the
Snake
snake.
is fucking you here.
I don't know. Stab the snake. Roll to
No,
attack.
he's trying to fuck you.
Roll to hit.
He's saying you can't take it off of the horse first.
Oh yeah, I got you. So I won't do that then. I'll just rip off
You
the
roll
horse
into
then.
hit.
Okay, I'll do it.
You can change it. You can change your action. But
Okay, I'll rip it off then. I'll just like I'll drop
Okay.
the spear and start ripping it off.
This
like,
is a-
uncoiling it.
once again, a giant constricting snake.
Yeah, but it's
How
like,
do you
I'll
try to rip it off?
I'll like start like uncoiling it from the horse.
It is wrapped around the horse 6 times.
Oh. Ruben, give me a sword.
Just start,
Yeah, no,
Make
we'll
it
start.
fun.
We'll just cut it off, and saw it off, and like we'll start. At least that's what he's gonna start doing. Just like start uncoiling it.
Ruven, what is your next action?
I want to check if the horse is dead.
The horse is dying. It's not dead.
Oliver, use healing magic. Please.
I'm like, oh, okay. I guess it'll be next round. Yeah, I'll do it.
Right.
I'll lay my hands on the
Also
horse.
run here, fucking around.
Alright. Osmar, give me a healing check.
Healing check. Big.
The horse cannot breathe.
I go quickly make room for it to breathe.
How?
I don't know, I blow off the snake.
The snake is very large, very strong, and it's wrapped around the horse.
Yeah, I unwrap it.
Alright, give me... You are trying to do this, so give me your strength check. As Oliver is laying his hands on the horse that can't breathe. And Ruven is screaming around.
I succeeded my check, by the way.
I will attempt to assess Osmar and what he's doing, but I did take the time to first tell Oliver to heal the horse.
Alright. You try to strength check the snake. Ruven, what is your strength?
13.
13, alright, so Osmar has more strength. Huh. Let's see how big a snack that was. It was a smallish snack. You can manage to unwrap the snack, that snack, quickly enough that the horse with its horse con, which is pretty high, does not die the next round.
Big. I am strong.
But the horse has definitely broken ribs,
It's fine.
and-
That's Oliver's job.
a broken leg.
That's fine. That's Oliver's job.
Oliver,
I lay my hands on it.
alright. You are
6 HP.
still a 3rd level paladin.
2 HP per level.
Restoring a bunch of health to the horse. The rest of the horses, though,
They're gone.
ran away. And this horse is damaged.
Did the leg heal?
I say I'll go look for the other horses, and I
Mhm.
polymorph into a birdie and go look after them in this direction.
Okay. Give me a. How do you look in this direction?
I'm just flying. I'm just gonna go fly in this direction. Use my 360 vision. Just scan around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking about.
In which direction are you flying?
I'm heading.
Do you
this
choose a direction?
Yep.
Okay.
Go this direction.
Okay. All right. How long do you fly in this direction?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay. You don't see any horses.
Bruh.
I got one question. Which of the horses did you put the tent on?
Universal.
Which one is the one that's alive?
Mine.
Is it still with us? Oh, okay, so we lost the tent again. Great.
After about 5 minutes of Reuben helping Oliver deal with the damaged horse, Reuben will also go, but begin tracking the horses.
All right, I'll stay with this horse and just try to calm it down.
The horse is.
Unconscious.
It is not unconscious, but it is very calm, as it
All right.
almost just died.
All right. I'll stay with it though.
Reuven, you are a what level ranger?
7.
7. So this would be a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, don't roll a 1.
Okay. Kitty is also helping.
Yep,
10.
10. Yeah, you can follow the horses. The tracks of the horses. Now, you are moving at movement speed 6 when you're tracking, something like that.
Okay.
The horses are moving at movement speed 24, so.
Reuben's pretty confident. It's in the middle of the night. Horses don't have dark vision, but they're also not that dumb that they're gonna start running for like many minutes in a forest.
That is true. How long do you track them? Until you find them? Or-
As much time as needed, up to daylight. I'll go back if it's daylight and.
Okay. So everybody is by himself now.
Yeah. I've got a lantern out, so I'm just gonna keep the lantern up until everyone gets back. Like I got enough oil for it.
Okay. All right. All right. Reuven, it's going to take you a few minutes until you see the horses. They ran together. Horses that graze together, run together, maybe. And you can get close to them, ranger check them, so they
Yeah.
don't run away from you, and start leading them back to the camp. You're tracking, so taking exact path, cutting the path down in some way will be impossible, so you will have to more or less walk the same way back that you came, but you can do that. And we'll be back in camp about the same time as Usma returns from his flight. Assuming,
Yeah.
Usma, you fly for 10 minutes, find nothing, and return.
Yeah.
Do you have direction sense?
Yeah. No, but I can turn 180 degrees.
Sure. About. More or less. Good thing that somebody has a lantern outside, which will be easily visible in the night. Flying over top of the trees. And you can return back to camp and get your horses back. Good job.
Is looking at these 4 horses and this shack, and asks Osman, "Are you sure? You mentioned you made it smaller before. Can you make it even bigger?"
I don't know if the horses would fit through the door. That's the problem.
Yep.
I look
Like
at the
how-
door.
Yeah, we'll try to see how big the door is in comparison to the horses.
Nah. Also,
Can you make the door bigger?
Can I?
I will say no horses in huts.
Okay.
That just makes no sense.
No can do, senor.
We just
Yeah,
need
we-
Liam in secure stable.
Yeah, exactly. Go and create a new spell.
I mean, there is like a you could probably that'd actually be a good one because there's like Liam in the mansion that has like comes with like servants. So just have like Liam in secure stable and it comes with like a horse handler.
Don't we have the Lehman's dome spell?
Does it help?
A tiny hut, but it's saying it's too small for horses.
No, I think so.
Yeah, Liam secure shelter is like the upgrade version of tiny hut, and tiny hut's I think smaller.
Yep.
But if you have both,
And
This is multiple
the problem is that
I
Osmar
have
has
to
to
be
stay
inside
inside.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, okay, yeah. All
I
right.
think tiny hut you can like the animals could just like leave too.
Yep, exactly.
Not if we tie them down.
Yeah, we have a dead snack. You do anything with it?
I don't know, dude.
I don't
How
think none of
heavy
us
is
have like toxicology. I think so we can't like extract the poison.
Probably not poisonous.
It's D&D. I assume all snakes are poisonous.
Maybe.
Yeah, but yeah. I look to Ruben. What do you want to do with it?
He shrugs. Unless you want to like try to get its hide for, like we did before, we can, I don't know, cut piece of meat, have nice food for a day, but
I mean, we could do that, but I don't know if it seems like we're going to be. Could take a bit of time to skin it and prepare it. So I mean, I feel like we're already gonna have not a lot of sleep tonight.
I'll still be up watching. You two can go back to sleep.
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think I benefit from any more sleep.
Well, we can't travel, it's still dark. Unless, I guess we could if you use light magic.
I think I mean we've only gotten a couple hours of sleep. Might as well at least get like a couple more.
Wait,
like,
have
maybe
we only
head off.
slept for a couple hours?
I mean, it was still Reuven's watch, and he was first watch.
Oh, never mind then. Then yeah, sure. Maybe I
Yeah,
can
we only
sleep
had
later.
probably like 3 hours probably.
Okay. Travel is also going to be complicated by the fact that the horse is injured. Gotta think of something. You said its leg is broken?
Yeah, I'll have to.
Do you have any tape?
I don't believe we have any medical equipment.
Usman,
Unless you
you
have
are
on your
the
ship somewhere.
most
I am.
advanced healer in the party.
But
Yes, if you.
can I like fix a broken leg?
I think
I
you usually
mean,
see splints. You just
yeah.
put like a splint on it, and like it hopefully grows back fat like together normal.
Is that what it's called in English?
Mhm.
Yes, at least like the more like primitive version, like a splint. It's like a cast is what you're doing nowadays, but it used to be splints. Splints are like the thing you do, like if you don't have, you can't make a cast. Because it basically it directs the bone to grow back to reconnect normally.
Okay.
And you can make them pretty easily. Like you just get like 2 long pieces of wood and like string it together
And I
usually.
have medical gauze, or whatever it's called.
You can makeshift splint up the horse leg.
Yeah, I just go clean up the wound or something. There's probably not like a.
No, there's no
probably
wound.
not like an open wound. Yeah.
Hmm.
So, can horses? Yeah, horses can sleep laying down.
They usually sleep laying down.
Mhm.
Yeah, so let it lay down. I'll worry about it in the morning. I just think there's.
We could just chill for another day, and I could heal it again. And it should be back to it should fix this leg.
Okay.
Because I assume we're not gonna get a full night's rest tonight, so I won't be able to do it tomorrow. Actually, I don't even know if the
Okay.
lay
I'll go
on
back
hands
to sleep.
requires a good night's sleep. I assume it does. Yeah, we'll go back to sleep though.
Mhm.
Now that I've done some exercising, I can sleep well.
Yeah. You'll try to go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And let's turn off the lantern. And
Go back inside.
do you fix the horses now, or do you still leave them
I imagine
ready
we
to
probably
run
do it now.
around?
Oh, I look at Ruben. Do you think we should tie him down this time?
You can still see Reuven's of the mind that there are companions. How can we tie them down? There are friends.
No, we're not doing it then. He's the master. He's the horse master.
All right.
Yeah, I'd go and have the houses calm down, right? So
Mm-hmm.
should be fine.
Most definitely not staying around the corpse of the snack. But yeah. And you can sleep for the rest of the night. Wake up as sun comes. Your night has been interrupted, so learning spells will not be able to
Wait,
do.
but can I sleep for longer? So it takes
Yeah.
8 hours.
Night has been interrupted. That's how that goes.
But then, like, if we spend 2 hours, and then it gets interrupted, then I can't continue that rest. But if I start a new rest,
You won't be able to finish sleeping for long enough. No. Fighting in the night means no spell learning. If you get
Okay.
woken up and nothing happens, and you just awake for like 15 minutes and then go back to sleep, that's a different story. But you ran out, you cast spells, fly around in the middle of the night. That's
Okay.
a type of action to ruin a good night's sleep.
Okay.
And your hut disappears also pretty early, so unlucky.
Okay.
But the horse is alive. If you splint it up, it can continue walking with you.
Guys, I think we should make it back to barriers, and just
We could just go back to Blentington. Just go back to that town.
sure.
Closer. Yeah. If we just
Oh,
want to go
dude.
chill there for a day.
Sure.
I mean, what are we gonna do with the horse? If the horse is like legs broken.
It's gonna take you the day to get there.
No, I was thinking the horse walk on its broken leg though, like without like fucking it up.
The horse.
Oh, you're
will,
to the horse.
like-
Yeah.
The horse can do it. It's gonna be unhappy and it's gonna be moving way slower than like you're but down to 12 movement speed, and you can't ride it, so you have to ride on the other horse, which might actually bring some
Well, we can just
encumbrance
walk.
problems.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
we
it's
walk.
down to 12, we're fucking movement speed 12 anyway, so it doesn't matter. We just walk.
Yeah, we just leave the horse. Yeah.
All right. You walk back to Lensington.
I think we should just leave the horses in London.
Or what I thought was the road is probably much safer, right? So we could go here because we're already here. You can see it's unless it's like right next to us, place you're going to. Could we have checked that, DM? Just like moving literally half a mile left to see if
Why?
the.
We should probably move right, since we're kind of moving in the same direction. We need to go.
Sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can we check it's not like extremely close to us?
Uh,
Now, what is the angle delta?
hmm. It seems to be not extremely close, but I guess you will have to, like, if it's a mile in front of you, you will have to walk for a mile to, like, at least half a mile to get a significant difference in the pull.
Yeah, I think we just.
So
head
if it's
back,
like 5 miles in front of you, to get like a significant difference, I'm gonna have to walk quite a distance.
Wait, really?
It's not like it's about in this direction, and you have like a cone of
Okay.
20 like if you're looking in a direction, there's like a cone of 20 degrees at least that it could be,
Okay.
depending
makes
on the
sense.
distance. So
yeah, let's just head back then. We can head back, drop the horses up, sleep the night, and then head back, and then start leave the horses in London and just start walking back in the woods.
Sure.
alright,
I think because I feel like we bring the horses, then we get to combat again. The exact same thing's gonna happen.
maybe.
Or like the problem is, I think, is that the horses bring on predators that wouldn't normally attack us if we're using the shelter, because we're leaving them outside.
Sure.
Oh, maybe the stack would have rested on top of the hut and then just fallen on you when the hut disappeared. Who knows?
True.
It's true. Yeah.
We don't have to worry about dealing with broken horses with broken legs.
True. Just a constricted, strangled Oliver, maybe. Okay. You head back to Lensington. It's gonna take the whole day to get there, but you can make it. And your idea where Lensington is very close to where it exactly is, so you find the town pretty easily. Arrive there
Can
at
I,
night.
Can I fly? Never mind, I don't have polymorph here.
Hmm.
Yep. We look for a suitable place, or maybe the next day look for a suitable place for our horses.
You can find some stable, like some, not stable, what's it called? A farmstead around who you can pay some money to take care of your horses.
No, I
Okay.
give him 10 gold.
All right.
I give him 5 gold.
Okay.
It'll probably cover like our rooms and stuff as well. Like
If you want to stay in the inn, you will have to pay the inn fee, but you
Okay,
can.
what's the inn fee?
It's
I
5
paid 2
silver
gold.
for 2 pieces. 5 silver for 2 people.
Oh, 5 silver, 2 people?
All right, I'll just
Okay,
spend.
I pay 1 gold instead.
You pay 5 silver.
Then I then I can pay him 5 silver.
Bro.
All
Makes
right.
sense.
Okay. Do you sleep in town? Do you ask around something? Fuck it.
Yeah, I guess like the next morning probably is when I'll ask, 'cause I probably got back exhausted when we're walking the whole day and making sure the horses don't fuck up his leg more.
So next morning you ask what?
Like go around like probably like in the inn and be like, anything what's going on around this area lately?
Nothing much.
Nothing much, huh?
Yep.
Wood's still the same as ever.
What's the same as ever?
All right,
Nothing particularly interesting happened lately. No, don't think so.
that's always good.
No weird stories from the gate. No weird stories from town. The queen is healthy. The lake
All's
is
good
peaceful. What's going on with you?
No, just moving around this area,
You
doing good when we can.
doing good where you can. Oh, well, that is a interesting thing to do in these days, I guess.
Someone's got to do it, and the more the merrier.
That's true. Hope you don't die doing good.
But haven't died yet.
Well, wish you all the best.
Yeah. Probably chat a bit more, but like that's about where it ends.
Yeah. And then you... Oh, this day it... Oh no, that's the wrong thing. It's just raining. If you were in a different part of the world, something interesting would happen, but... It's just raining. And you can grab your stuff and head back towards...
We grab the tent. We grab the tent off the horse. I'm grabbing it at least if no one else is.
And bedrolls and blankets, probably.
Yeah, we grab all that stuff.
Sure, I'm putting it down.
Okay.
And bedroll. Thank you.
And
36 pounds, yeah.
back into the forest it is. Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me write my inspiration.
God, I enjoy how this entire thing could have been avoided if we just we were like, let's just not bring the horses. Gotta love it.
Maybe.
Like,
Maybe
I'm
it just was
convinced, okay.
unlucky.
I'm very convinced. Oh, it was fun. It was a fun little adventure.
You grab your horse, you leave your horses behind, and
Yeah.
make your way back towards where the pool is going, or
Yeah, I think we were probably gonna end up in the exact same position we were before.
more or less. Yeah. See if you
Did,
find anything interesting during the day. Reuven, you will notice like about halfway through your travel, the feeling of the forest changes.
Like normally? Like the day before?
Yeah, you are back in the territory where there's less population.
Okay.
You are quite sure why, but just pointing that out to you. I have to look in the right table. What is
I
that?
think
That is nothing that lives
How
here.
windy is it today?
It's not particularly windy.
Is it a little bit windy?
It's a little bit rainy. Exactly as rainy as yesterday.
But not windy at all?
No. Rather straight rain. You're in the forest, so the wind is blocked anyways, mostly, so...
True.
And a night arrives.
Well,
Let's just bring you back to your nighttime map.
Oh, I think it's like that morning after we rest, I would have peeled the horse again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's add 6 more hit points to... So Horsey is full HP. And delete them from this map because they're not here. Alright. Yeah.
except Y is something else.
The setup is the same as last night. Night two nights ago.
Yeah,
do we plan to take watches still?
I don't think we should.
You are in the shelter.
Yeah, if we're in the shelter, I don't think we need to.
Alright.
Okay.
If we're in the shelter without horses, I guess.
Osmar, give me a d20.
Bang. Big.
Is it big though?
Yeah.
All of you give me perception checks at half your perception, including Kitty.
Oliver or Oliver?
All of us, all of you.
Both failures.
Everyone failed.
All right. Dum dum da dum dum. Dum 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 dum. So you sleep through the night and wake up the next morning when light comes.
I
Yep.
believe so.
Okay. How is your morning procedure?
now
like-
that we've learned our lesson from the last time. Now that Oliver and Ruben are awake at both time, we have Uzma just before his morning duties will like very lightly open up the door, or like just unlock it,
Mm-hmm.
but not open it, and then both of us marshals armored up, readied, everyone ready, all Kitty plus two of us readied. We'll do like a like a
Perimeter
inverse
search.
swap search. Yeah. So we'll like burst out of this door, one looking this way, one looking the other way, one looking at the ceiling,
Mm-hmm.
as we do a very thorough search.
Do you climb up a tree to look on the roof?
Can I, before we do this, can I just say today my spell preparations are going to be a lot shorter. Is it fine if can we just keep the door closed for 1 more hour?
Sure.
Yeah, I think I prepare spells first because it's only going to take me 70 minutes.
Osma,
Yeah.
there is a 1 in 4 chance that the hut will disappear before you're finished.
Right, let me just double check this.
That's 7 plus 1 plus 1d4, right?
I believe.
Yeah, 8, 9. It's it's at least 9 hours.
Yeah, so you have 8 hours of rest, and then you need at least 1 hour to learn spells. And you need more than 1 hour, so you have some waste time in the morning, always, waste time in the evening, always. So if the hut rolled a 1, it's gonna be gone before you're finished.
That's fine.
Okay.
Do you alert us to this possibility, or do you not?
Sure, I do.
We have weapons ready then, I guess.
Yeah, we're ready.
The paranoia hut starts.
It has, but I think for a very good reason. We've learned. We are young adventurers, but I think we learn or try to learn from our mistakes.
Okay, all right.
We're ready for something to be chilling on the top of our hut again.
You finish spell learning before the hut disappears.
Nice. Of course I do. I'm a grand wizard.
Yeah, you know exactly
This time-
what it rolled. Oh.
Yeah, this time I don't have polymorph self on the rock. I only have flying.
Oh, okay.
Like,
And then you exit.
I think still the same procedure as we practiced.
Are you just quickly checking around, or are you paranoidly looking around, checking for everything? You're just looking for things that are looking to jump you, or are you looking at things that might have happened in the night?
Ooh.
if I see them super
Probably-
investigating, I would stop them.
Probably the first DM.
Okay.
So not investigating, just looking for threats.
Then give me you give me a perception check.
Ready.
Just Reuven?
Just Ruben, yeah.
No, fail.
Yep. All right.
We're good.
Totally. It is light out. It is raining. Still about the same amount as yesterday. You can continue heading into the direction that you think you have to go.
I'm flying above the party, looking around.
All right. Let's see if there's something in the middle of the day that stops you.
Nope.
Reuven's probably up ahead, invisible.
You are up ahead, invisible. So Oliver is walking alone, and Osmo is flying.
I'm flying above Oliver.
Okay. Osmo, are you paranoid?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Reuven, give me a perception check.
25.
25. About 4 hours into your travel. You spot. Give me a random d20.
Who?
You. Reuven.
8.
8. You spot. About 35 feet away from you, hanging in a tree, another of these giant snakes.
I go first check to see if there's any others nearby it. With like 1 minute, and then go back. Alert the party
It seems to be alone.
and assume they don't want to kill it.
Yep.
We'll take a slight detour.
Okay. You take a path around the snake. And just gonna take you like around here and come back to a part of the forest where birds are chirping around. Small critters are running around. This seems to be a more peaceful place. So maybe you left a snack home behind, or who knows what exactly is going on. But yeah, it seems to be normal chill forest again. So probably just normal forest problems. And you can make your camp. Do you want to take a quick break here?
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
Alrighty. Let's take a quick break as you set up your camp. And come back in a few minutes. Brip. Dum, 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 dum.
Hello.
Hello. Gaze reflection.
Yo, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I heard gaze reflection. Yeah, I made him got paranoid for you.
I think that was one of the spells we had level 1, Rosma had.
Maybe.
I
Have
think
you
that-
ever used it?
Never, absolutely never.
I mean, it's only useful against enemies with vision attacks. I mean, it's basically just the anti-basilisk spell.
I think both
Or
wizards had it on them.
anti-regular basilisk spell. Greater basilisk still can fuck you up real hard.
Your mom. What? No, they can't.
Greater basilisks have an AOE saber die poison.
No, they
They
don't.
breathe out of their mouths.
No.
And like Dracolisk have like a breath weapon, I think.
Greater basilisks are so blind that they don't kill themselves by getting reflected. I think that's the problem with
Oh, yeah.
them.
Oh, that's another thing as well. Yeah, they're like it's basically lesser basilisks are like greater basilisks are just like insanely tough to fight.
Nope.
They have like you have to fight them blind, and if you're in melee with them, you just fucking have a like 50% chance to die every round.
Don't be in melee with them.
True. It's that easy.
Alrighty,
Alright, the beast.
everybody's back. We have
I forgot if we
our...
rested or not.
What?
I forgot if we rested or not.
No, you just arrived.
Okay. Oh, okay.
There's a whole night in front of you. What's the plan for this night? Fuck it again, or
Yeah, sleep.
sleep?
Yeah, same as before. Idea I had mid-break was like, we no longer have those bells we used at the very beginning of the campaign, right?
Nope.
But Oliver's horse maybe has some caltrops or something. I'll just take some metallic objects to, like the end of the door, like the doorway. So
I have
if
Sorry, no.
something does open a door, I'll try to do the same with the like windows.
Is somebody
Okay.
carrying something?
yeah, I have 3 5x5 sets of caltrops.
You have them on yourself?
On my character sheet, yes. We had them when we got them because we wanted to take them for the.
Oh right, you should
so
mark your horse then.
On my horse, oh, it's on my. Oh, okay. No, I was carrying them on my person.
8 sets. That is 4 and 4.
We only had 4 sets.
Yeah, so
We only took 4, and you used 1 in the the lighthouse the first time we went to
Yeah,
it.
we should take away the horse sheet.
Okay, I haven't updated that because we haven't used the horses in like 6 sessions.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah, open it.
I'll use some of those caltrops as like metallic objects in the windows and door.
Osmar, are the windows alarmed?
Alarmed?
Does
they are
does
as
secure
well.
shelter have like alarm on some places, or
I thought the alarm was only on the. Is it the windows as well?
I don't know? Somewhere there's alarm. Is it
I
just
think
in
the
the
chimney.
just in the chimney? Okay. Okay. You notice, so you can make a proper setup to. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but the chimney is a not meant opening. It's a ring alarm.
Mm-hmm.
The door shut. The door, chimney. Oh, it says like all 3 areas. So the door, shutters, and even chimney are secure against intrusion. The former 2 being wizard locked, and the latter being secured by a top grade of iron and a narrow flute. In addition, these 3 areas are secured by an alarm spell. Okay. So all the areas you can get in are secured by an alarm spell.
Okay.
But I don't know that. I still go the
I
old.
mean, if I can choose which things are, then I'd only make the chimney.
Okay. All right. And it's time to sleep. Everybody sleeps. Nobody's awake.
Yeah.
Okay. You wake up the next morning.
I guess I'll just give you one of the sets of caltrops, Reuven. Give it to place them.
No, I can't take it. Sorry.
All right, I'll take it back then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep it on you. I am 0.4 pounds
Yeah,
away from encumbrance.
They're 2.5 pounds each for the 5x5 sets. All right, I'll keep them.
Osmar, do you spell learn again in the morning?
Yeah.
How long does
Same
it
thing.
take?
70 minutes.
70 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody's paranoid in the hut as Usma's learning spells. Prepared for things to drop from the ceiling once the hut disappears.
I believe so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Usma, about like 35 minutes into your spell learning, the hut disappears. And whatever is on the ceiling falls down on you.
Very
Lucky for you, there is nothing on the ceiling.
air.
Nothing on the roof. As you plop to the ground and can find a nicer place to sit and finish your spell learning in the rain. It is raining
Underrated.
quite heavily. And 40 minutes later, you can finish your stuff and make yourself continue on your path towards wherever you're going.
Yeah.
Oliver,
Yes.
about 4 hours into your journey, give me a perception check. Give me a wisdom check.
Wisdom. And wisdom's 15. 15. Ooh, 33.
You notice that you know that area here. You must be walking towards Nerina's hut.
Okay. Okay.
Does that change anything for you? Do you bring your friends along?
I think, I need to look back at my notes. They never said I couldn't. I'll bring it. I'll bring it up there. I'll call Ruben back.
Yeah, we'll probably have to wait, or it's. Yeah, he comes back if you shout.
Yeah, I'll
Or-
shout.
Then he'll turn up.
I shout for Ruben and Usmarta, so we can all meet up.
Yeah.
I believe I know at least where I'm going now. You guys can leave now if you'd like.
I look at Oliver like he said some crazy shit.
Yeah, I frown a bit and kind of look again. What do you mean?
Oh, I believe it should be nothing dangerous. But I'm going to meet my teacher, I guess, or my mentor. So it should all be fine.
And you'd like us to not meet your teacher? The-
No, I think it should be fine. I guess in case that she doesn't want to be around you guys, just be aware they might be sent away at least a couple hours out.
Yeah.
There should be not that far away, maybe day's walk. That camp. Have we been at DM?
No.
Okay, but we've seen the map. There's something there.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
human
Holding
some
up.
sort of- Some sort of thing there. Oh. So if we need to, we can, I guess, wait for you somewhere, or go there and wait for you there. I don't know if you will be able to find it though. So up to you.
Yes,
Oliver.
again, I was just letting you know the possibility.
Do you want us to leave? I understand things.
I don't particularly think you need to leave, but I'm just letting you know that might be a possibility.
I look to Uzma.
I shake my head and give a shrug.
I guess we will escort you all the way to where you need to go.
All right.
All right. On your way, you come across a group of ermines, ferrets, like small weasel creatures. I assume you ignore them.
Yeah.
And about middle of the day, you step out into this clearing and see in front of you a well-built small house. Slight smoke rising from the chimney.
Do you what if you have a fire starter on you? Some flint and tinder or flint and steel?
Why?
Because I need to start a fire when we get in there, or when I get in there.
Wasn't there a fire on?
No, there's
in the-
smoke rising from the chimney.
Which means there's a fire on, right?
Mhm.
I'm just
Isn't
saying,
there a
the-
fire going?
Yes, but she told me the next time I come back I should start a fire. So I'm imagining that Oh well, I'll go and check first.
Mm-hmm.
I give Oliver a weird look.
You know, godly people, always weird. You walk up to the
Taking
hut
things literal, weird.
and
Yeah, I walk up, knock
give it
on
a
the door.
knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
Knock, knock. A moment! Comes from inside, and you hear someone shuffling through the door. The door opens, and standing in front of you is Nerina.
No, just me and Ruben are like right behind them, right?
But that's like a few steps that you have to go up, like 2 steps or so. So, one Oliver is standing in front of the door, and you're standing probably on the ground.
Okay.
The door opens. Standing in front of you is Nerina. Golden blonde hair, white dress. Very beautiful woman. Says, "Hello, Oliver. I've been waiting for you. It's taken
Matt.
some time."
Yes, yes. We had a little bit of trouble on the way here, and like a little bit of detours, but got here in the end.
Great. Hi. You brought friends?
Oh yeah, so like introduce them.
Like a wave.
Yeah. Ruben will wait too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, don't stand out in the rain. Come inside. She waves you inside.
Oh yeah, of course.
I follow as well.
Yeah. You, Ruben, do you follow as well?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure, okay. Nothing weird could be happening here, right? You enter into the house, and the inside of the house is way larger than the outside. It's a large central room, then there's a few rooms that are going off, like you can see doors into bedrooms maybe, and Ruven, for you this might be confusing. Usma, you are weirdly aware of magical effects that can do this. You are aware of magical effects that can do this. Oliver, you've lived here for God knows how long, so that is just another day for you.
Yeah.
And Nerina brings you over to a table. There's enough chairs for all of you, so you all can sit on the table. And
Ruben, as we're walking, semi under his breath, does exclaim, "It's bigger in the inside."
Oh yeah, you'll get used to it pretty soon.
And she will grab a kettle from the fire and serve you some tea. And says, Well, Oliver, did not expect you to bring friends along. Might be a good thing you did. She looks at them and then says, they are aware of who you are and who I am.
Yes, they are the ones that your sister introduced me to.
She gives you like a half-hearted smile as you mention her sister and says, well, then we don't need to talk around anything. Our mutual friend has given me notice that you will be coming by here soon. It has been quite a while. You might have learned some new things, and we will have to discuss these.
Yes, I'll we found some information out on the east.
I'm
Learned
not
a bit more
talking
about things.
about information. I'm talking about your progression as a servant of our mother,
I nod.
in a sense. You have your duties that you will have to attend to. Your friends can stay. It will take us a while, but if they want to hang around, they can.
Yes, I let them know of the possibility of that.
This will be a few weeks. She looks at you, Reuven and Osman.
Reuven gives a shrug, but does look at Uzma, expecting him to be the one that has some.
Yeah, I think I just kind of shrug as well.
Do you? I don't mind staying here for weeks, but Uzma,
Sure,
what do you?
we got food.
You have things to do?
Well, it seems that you're a wizard yourself.
She like
Uh,
slightly shifts her head to the side. And then says nothing.
well, it seems that we're sort of aligned here on interest. Maybe we could trade spells.
That might be difficult, but can see what we can do. Well then, make yourselves at home.
Yes, I thought this would be now that we're here in the formalities dinner, I got some of these plants from beyond in the east that made a wonderful tea.
Oh God.
I'll pull out like the licorice, the berry leaves, and the raspberries.
Yeah.
Whole pound of each.
Okay. Somebody has a quiet taste. Oh no. Has no taste at all. Sorry, I always read Grubskill the wrong way. Do you know? She rolled a 20 on her check as well, so it seems like you have the same taste.
Yeah, godly people think alike. What do you mean?
Yeah, true.
Same taste.
Alright. You and...
See you more. I told you we were right.
Yeah.
I check my head.
But
All right.
aside from that, we also found this book on the deities in the east. I'll slide the book over.
Yeah.
The Usmara translated gave me the important parts, you know, and then but I
Osman, give me a perception check. Okay. Yeah. She puts the book in front of her kind of flip through the pages. It sounds interesting. You will have to let me know what it says.
I will do. I was thinking of trying to learn the language at one point, whenever I had time.
I wrote some notes on the book.
Okay. This will be forced downtime. This is paladin stuff going on here. I do not know if I have told you this mechanically, but Oliver, for you to level, you will have to come back here and spend time with your teacher.
I was thinking that was gonna be the case once they got here, but yeah.
Yeah. And this will take you 2 weeks of downtime.
Okay.
In which you will level up, and Osmar, you can spell learn. Ruven, you can do whatever you want. Since you are in forced downtime and you are in a place that is surprisingly safe, you will all get your experience points awarded here, which Oliver levels you to level 5.
Oh wow. I'm a character now.
You stay level 7.
Big.
And Ruven, you level to 8.
Hog.
Oh, do you get the cleric spells now? Or is that 9?
That is 8, but I don't know if I get him right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, this is a perfect time for that then.
Oh shit, what do you have?
Ruven, also, I have reconsidered some rules, and since you're leveling up now, warriors progress in attacks per round.
Okay.
Run 6, 7 to 13, 14 and upwards. Always giving 0.5 on to your attack rate. But for some reason, for bow that doesn't happen. And I think that is silly. So you will also get 0.5 attacks per round. Bringing you to 3.5 attacks.
Okay. I will mark that down.
And I think for making more sense of the rounds, it should be the 0.5 attack be on the start of the round. So 2 attacks on the start, 2 attacks on the end for the every second round that you're fighting.
Gotcha.
I think we will have to roll some hit points. Is that a possibility?
It is. I'll allow you to go first, Oliver. As per tradition, I'm gonna go take a pee before I roll.
I gotta roll both mine first, or just my one first?
That is up to you.
Yeah, I was asking Ruben. Oh, I think he already left. Okay, I'll do both now then. 9 and... another tradition of never rolling bad on HP.
9 and 10.
19.
Where is your...
That brings me up to 50.
So the roll was a 6 and a 7.
Yeah, then plus 3 to each of those.
Yep.
For con. Alright, I gotta saving throws go up, I think. I believe it's like every odd level you get more.
Your saves are 11, 13, 12, 13, 14. Yeah.
11, 13, 12, 11. Oh yeah, 11, 13, 12, 13, 14. Oh, not 17, 14. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Plus 2 to hit on everything. Oh yeah, proficiencies. I get more slots. I'll have to write those down. I just get one. I get one non-weapon, and that's it. Okay. That's every...
Usma, do you have spells that you want to learn?
Oh no, I don't get any more. I think he's leaving first. He left for a second too.
Mm-hmm.
I think I get 2 cure diseases now. Oh no, just still 1. Okay. 6 I get 2. Okay.
I am back.
Welcome
I
back.
see
I
you
rolled good.
rolled very good HP.
I have yet to roll below a 6 on my HP.
Oh, damn. Okay. Now it's my turn, yeah?
Yeah, I have 50 max HP now.
Rolling 1d10 for Ranger HP.
Mm-hmm.
1
One
What's your con, I guess?
hurts. It hurts.
unlucky.
I'm siphoning your HP luck.
You are.
I'm actually not like super weak. I'm not actually like the weakest person in the party now.
Yeah. How willing is what's her name? Millionaire?
Narina.
Narina. How willing is she to trade spells?
Uh,
I try to be helpful. I clean the place with unseen servants. I try to build rapport.
she will let you know that she has some spells that you could learn, that she could give you access to, but you will have to ask for specific spells.
Okay. Improved invisibility.
Give me a charisma check.
La ilaha illallah. No, can I get advantage for how quickly I answered?
She doesn't laugh at you, but let's see. She does not have access to that spell. At the
What?
moment, at least.
That's what she tells me.
She tells you that she can't help you with that spell.
Locate creature.
Yeah, no problem.
Big.
She will have to.
I need to level up before I can do it.
Oh, okay.
She
thought it
will
was last
need
level.
some time. She will. You can ask for the spell. She says she can get it for you, no problem. But she will have to go somewhere to get it.
Okay. Also, during since it was a level up spell, during the time that we spent here, I mentioned to her that I created this spell that allows you to project your image into a scene place, allowing for maybe more like human communication.
That she finds very interesting. And she will ask you to show her.
I show her project self.
Alright. You show her project self, and she will ask you if you mind getting her a copy.
Sure. I do her a copy. I say that it is important spell to be. I mean, I assume you're not going to spread it to everyone here since you're quite far off, but you know,
I rarely have visitors.
I nod.
Okay, you trade project self to her. Some time I will have to make a sheet somewhere. Bum-bum-bum. Alright. Do you want a second spell? You will have to spend 2 weeks here, so.
Let's see. Can I roll for days for this one first?
Mhm.
Is it 42?
Oh, I don't know. Is it a 4th level spell?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 6.
Ooh. Yeah, I think
If
you're
I
guaranteed
fail-
enough time.
Still a
I think I
Oh, is that a
failed,
failure?
right?
What? Because you get -15 because you're not. That's not your specialist, right?
Is it 1 to 70 or 1 to 71?
1 to 70. If
Oh,
it's a
you're
70%
1% off.
chance.
Any chance that any of the items that I'm holding are a luck stone?
No.
Or
Does
any
she
creases
help
that
me?
ends.
Does she help me with learning the spell?
She
bonus?
is busy
Uh,
teaching Oliver.
Okay, I fail it then.
She also needed 1 day to get it, so that's 7 days. She leaves in the night and comes back in the morning and brings the spell with her.
Okay. Dude, why am I so bad at rolling 100s?
Maybe you should decide to use a different bracket.
A different what?
11 to 80 or something.
No.
No? Okay. Alright. So do you want the second spell or not?
Yeah. I think I want. Oh shoot. I think I want a detect phase and no alignment.
Is this 1 spell? Oh, it's 2 spells, right?
Detect phase is 1 spell, and no alignment is another.
No alignment she does not have. Detect phase. Yeah, you can have it.
Nice. 2 days. Yes.
I have like a-
1d6 minus 1 or 1d6 for first level spells?
1d6 minus 1 plus 1, so 1d6.
Big.
Ta-dam. This goes in here. This is your 58th spells, correct?
Probably. I'll count them after that thing. 'Cause,
Do you have any other spells that you want to learn? Did you have with you?
I want to check if it's updated. No, I need to update it. Sorry, what?
Do you
There
have
other spells I want to learn?
spells on yourself that you are carrying, learning copies that you can learn and stuff?
I think I have invis 10-foot radius. But I don't know if I actually want that spell. Doesn't seem like invisibility is very useful in East.
Do you do anything else with her? I mean, you assume that she's a wizard of some kind. Also, please throw away 36 gold coins.
36?
Yeah.
Oh, for horses?
Yep.
I was like, I don't have that on my sheet right now.
Yeah, you can throw it away from the cost sheet.
We just have like a bunch. We just have those horses like just way down with a bunch of gold on them.
I ask her, what's the deal with Septima?
Oh, what should be the deal with her?
No, why does she want to hide so much information? And why
Is
is
she plotting again? Seems like her.
What are you expecting? Is she evil?
No, she's not evil. She's my sister. How could she be? Also, Reuven, you don't give a single fuck about what's going on here. Reuven, you will have to do something as well. But Osmar, you will notice that despite it being rainy outside and her being outside with Oliver, sometimes training, she never seems to get dirty or wet. Might be interesting to you.
I don't deal with abjurations.
And Reuven,
Hello.
how comfortable do you feel in this weird place? Do you stay inside or do you like roam around in the forest?
I had two thoughts at the very start of what Ruben might want to do. First would be when he sees Oliver training with his master, he might just watch sometimes, maybe listen in. Over the border, we'll first ask if he's not intruding. And second thing would be to get comfortable with the forest. Still a forest. He feels like he's quite a competent ranger now, and doesn't feel like there's so many big threats for him. At least doesn't feel like that. Will do rounds in the forest, get comfortable, hopefully find new animals to watch, learn their movement.
Okay. Roaming around the place that you are here, you will actually come across the weirdest tracks that you have ever seen. It seems like something is moving the ground while moving. It's almost like leaving behind, instead of footprints, it's leaving behind something that's like pulling the ground up. Or maybe it's burrowing, it's hard to say. You have not once before seen anything like that.
Very interesting. He might bring it up in conversations at one of the evenings if he's at the house. See if anyone knows about such animals.
If you bring it up in the hut at dinner or something, Narina will let you know that the hole that the humans dug hundreds of years ago, it actually was deep enough that it is touching into the elemental plane of Earth. You have no idea what she's talking about. But for some reason, every once in a while, a Earth elemental loses its path in its homeworld and ends up here. And that's what's leaving behind these paths.
Okay.
I think there's similar things in Mount Carrick.
Earth elementals?
I'm not sure. There's some ground burrowing things. Maybe it's something else.
Maybe. So, large mountain.
Yeah.
I've not been there in a long time, so can't really tell if it's elementals or something else.
I'm not very well versed on this subject, but I don't know many things that could burrow through stone, as it seemed to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ruben marks it in his mind and maybe even considers following one of the tracks when he finds them again.
Yeah. Other than this, you just find like what you would expect in a forest. Some canines, probably wolves, probably pretty large wolves actually. Some random critters, some game. Nothing that sticks out here.
All right. If there's still like gaps in his schedule when he's bored of going into the woods, he might just, sit on a tree and meditate.
Um,
That's the plan.
Can you give me a curiosity check for Kitty?
2 on a
2.
D20.
Okay, she's not very curious. Interesting. All right. Yeah, you spend some time. Osma, I've told you what you notice.
Does she have spectral force?
Spectral force. Nope.
Dude.
She. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
I asked her what. Is there like a. You know, I've spent a lot of time traveling and very much on my own or with my party, not very much cooperating with other wizards. So I fear that sometimes I might be narrow-sighted since I don't hear other perspectives as often. Are there spells that you find common use every day that maybe I wouldn't expect?
Let's see.
Or is it just the unseen servants that like keep the house tidy? What was her demeanor like when she answered about the improved invis? Did she seem mad?
No, not at all. Almost like she did not really care. Stinking Cloud is a spell that she thinks is really cool.
Why?
It's just fun. It keeps an area clear of things. If you have the proper tools to don't be affected by it, you can use it on yourself. Gets everything around you to the ground pretty easily.
I shake my head.
Don't think so?
I just very much dislike the components. I find there's better alternatives.
I don't think too much about components, that's true.
I try to offer her learning suggestion off of me.
Suggestion?
Yeah.
She does not have need to learn that spell.
Okay. Do I gauge like how does she give like a vibe of disgust? How does she feel about enchantment spells like that?
No, actually she's just interested in magics. Seems like it. Whatever that means. Like she's interested in Project Self, very interesting spell to her. Give me a wizard check.
What's that? 1d20 plus.
Yeah. Ooh, that's very good. Actually, thinking about it, like when you talk with her about spells, almost seems like she's clueless in some ways.
Clueless in some ways.
Mm-hmm. Like you talk about some things, and then she, like for example, the talk about spell components, and then she like, ah yeah, true, spell components. Like completely did not think about spell components or forgot that she needs spell. It's like feels off, you know. It's like
Okay.
it's like you're talking with someone and the person clearly knows what she's doing, but she doesn't really know why she's doing, or maybe you have no idea what you're doing. It must be one of these two things. Either you are the idiot or she is.
Okay. I ask her if she has lesser gas.
Uh, you get kind of the same answer as for a suggestion.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, since she's a spell researcher, I ask her if she has any spells for visiting nearby planes.
Uh,
Does she have dimensional tier?
she thinks about it and then says, yeah, she knows a spell. Just quickly check. Yeah,
Regular spell.
but it's like used to shift from one plane to the next. She describes like she describes roughly like how it works. And once again, you have like this feeling that it's off. You've never heard about that spell. It doesn't really make sense to you, the way she's describing it.
Well, I'm super interested. I'd like to read. Do you have the source material?
Oh wait, no, sorry. She does not have this spell. My mistake.
She has no spells.
Does she have any others? Let me quickly check. Where's that thing? It's in here.
Oh, I think I just had a theory. Do I find that I have access to talk to her very often?
Mostly like in the mornings and evenings.
Okay.
Am I stupid? Am I looking in the wrong book? I'm looking in the wrong book. What? I'm blind. Okay.
Oh, actually, geez, I almost forgot.
She has access to etherealness.
That's like a 6th level spell for wizards, right?
Yep. She describes like etherealness to you.
Okay.
And
Ask her if she has
That's
access to lesser disintegration.
she thinks about it. And says she has it like somewhere in a book.
Do you have any divination spells to locate the book?
Oh, it's in her library.
Okay. Can I go look for it?
She can grab it for you. Yeah. I assume you talk like at the beginning of the time, and then she grabs stuff from her,
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure.
whatever, and brings it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to learn lesser disintegration.
Mhm.
Then we can dig holes to dig pits in the thing. 46. No, 42.
Is lesser disintegration a fourth level as well?
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, you rolled your learning check.
This is 95 or lower. If I would have failed that, I swear to God. 1d6
You truly would be the worst wizard at that point.
3. Big.
Big. Alrighty. So this is spell number 59.
One more.
One more.
Lesser disintegrate. Is it lesser disintegrate or disintegration?
Lesser
There's two.
disintegration.
There's two of them actually. At least in Neil's thing.
Lesser
But there's like
disintegration.
minor disintegration or something like this first
Oh,
level spell.
at least when I said they're both fourth level. There's lesser disintegrate and lesser disintegration.
Really?
Yeah, at least on Neil's website. I don't really not know the differences if you haven't read it, but I think they were like I think one of them was like the early prototype
The
and one of
question
them
is,
was the
what
later
happens if I
prototype.
cast this on the rock?
Can you disintegrate the rock?
Interesting question. Why don't you try it out?
Sure.
No, I think I'm good. I mean, if the party's... Well, yeah, I'll ask her if she has greater Malison.
No. At least she doesn't think so.
Any good second level spells? Oh wait, what? How does?
Yeah, Stinking Cloud. What you
No,
don't like.
good.
Um,
A wound rune is just a thing. Oh wait, what's that one spell called? I didn't think I would need this, but I actually might need this. It's an illusion spell, something wall. Illusory wall, is that what it's called? Oh. Illusory.
this is I think that's a third level spell.
I think it's a fourth.
Oh, okay.
What spell is that?
Illusory wall or something. I'm not exactly sure what
Uh,
it is.
She will actually describe to you a funny spell that she knows, which allows you to stop someone from moving by locking down their shadow. We have never heard about that spell.
it's illusionary wall.
I think I know what this was out of character, but I assume I don't know it in...
Nope.
I mean, in, what's my world? Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested to read it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a necromancy spell.
Is a abjuration spell.
so I can't learn it, but I'll entertain it.
Mm-hmm.
Illusionary wall. Ask her if she has illusionary wall.
Anything else she describes? Hmm. Fire shield, that's a spell that you know that she describes.
Does she not have illusionary wall?
I have not checked.
Fire shield's super cool.
But is fire shield evocation?
Yep.
You can learn that? Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Does she have? But I'm more interested in illusionary wall. Huh.
Yeah, she actually doesn't know that spell herself.
Amen, brother. Yeah, I'm giga interested in that.
Mhm.
And then at some point I bring up to the party if we're cool with spitting some extra time, since there's more to study than what 2 weeks allows.
You are like, after 2 weeks you have learned Lesser Disintegrate, right?
Yep.
At which point, yeah, and the spell that you've learned before. Oliver,
Yes.
you will get a visitor.
Oh.
Like this day, you are outside training with Nerina as she stops and points behind you towards the forest. And as you turn around, walking out between two trees is the white stag. Somehow I think that's the wrong music.
I'll wait.
Is it the right one? Good enough. Yeah. She takes a few steps out from the trees. Usma, you're probably inside learning spells, right? Reuven, give me a random d20 to see if you're around or not.
9.
9. Do you want to be around or not?
I don't know. Sure, it sounds interesting. Sure.
Okay. You are like coming back from one of your trips. It's like early afternoon. Coming back to the hut as this happens. You can see. You actually see it as well. A very large white stag that seems to illuminate the area around it.
Reuven hides behind a tree and observes.
Oliver,
Yeah, I'll go and approach her.
you get closer to your deity patron. avatar of your deity who knows exactly what's going on, right?
The deity. What do you mean?
Yeah, okay. It's the deity herself, probably. That's what you think.
At least I assume it looks exactly the same, right? Or like very
It
similar.
looks exactly the same. You
Yeah.
like you look at it, and it's not only looking at it; it's also feeling the creature. You know exactly who that is. That's the same white stag that you have seen the 2 times before. And
Yeah, I'll go and approach her.
she like shakes her head in your direction, like it's a stag after all, you know, doing
Yeah,
stag things. And as you get closer, you hear the voice in your head. Hello, my child.
Hello. Sort of get like a not entirely sure what to say. He's like, how have things been going?
She slowly blinks at you and says, things are going as they are. I am glad that you have made it so far. You have been slightly hidden from me from times, but I still felt that you have been in danger from time to time.
I nod like in agreement. I'm like, yes, it has been dangerous on occasion, but nothing too bad as of yet. I've been going out east as you've asked of me, and we've been exploring and understanding more of what's out there and what happened out there.
She like nods, maybe, and
Creeping ever closer to the goal you set out for me.
she stops moving her head and looks deeply into your eyes. You feel like there's a spell effect encroaching on you. Do you try to resist?
No.
Okay. And you feel like something is touching your mind. And then after what feels like just a short moment stops. And she says, I see. You have reached the eastern parts. The place that you have to find for me, it is further in the south than where you have been.
I'll take a mental note of that.
100 miles or so away from the place. Deep in the east. More dangerous. But maybe also more rewarding.
Yes, is there
Yes, my child.
thank you for that information. Is my goal just to find out what happened out there, or just to go to that temple, or is it also to find out what else happened out there?
A enormous wrong has been brought on this place. Many people have lost their homes. It is our duty to let the people know where they come from and where their real home is and what happened. And if we can, and if you can, make sure that one day the people can return. Although that is a far out goal, something that will not be accomplished anytime soon. But yes, learning what happened, learning what happened to the people that lived there, making sure that who wants to return home can return home. What is lost to the people is returned to them in one way or another. I see you have brought your friends with you.
Yes, yes. I hope that was okay. It didn't seem like
So far, they seem to be good enough people.
I nod.
Since you have brought them, there might be something for you to do here. You remember the first time we met?
Yes, outside of the hag, the witch's hut.
I repelled the witch, but she still lives deep in the forest. By yourself, you still might not be strong enough to take her on, but with your friends, you might have a good chance of removing a menace from this plane of existence.
I wasn't aware that she was still around. I would have come sooner if I knew that was the case.
He would have died. There's nothing good comes from you just dying.
You're right. I think I must have thought too hasty.
I appreciate your willingness. There's a reason why I picked you. Do you think your friends... She nods behind you towards two places. Reuven, you get the distinct feeling that she's nodding in your direction, despite you being hidden behind a tree.
Yeah, cold sweat.
You think your friends will help you?
I nod for their own reason or another. I feel like they would.
She slowly nods her head. Well then, I will send you on a quest, my child. She takes a few steps forward and touches the rings on your breastplate.
Mhm.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check. Nah.
Yeah,
I feel like every perception check with her. I think.
maybe.
I don't know. I think I was like, oh well, that's fine. I didn't notice shit.
And you, like, as she steps back from you after having touched your breastplate, you start to notice
Shit.
Shit.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah?
Oh, I just heard. Okay, I think it
Yeah.
might have been Toph.
Osmo threw something around, probably.
Okay.
You notice that a very slight pull starts to emanate from inside of you.
I will go at once.
There's no need to rush. But be sure that you and your friends are ready.
I nod. Okay. I will let them know of the of what we must do, and or like what I must do, and ask for their help. And I believe that we will go once we're all prepared.
Do not go alone.
If that is your wish.
Gee. I mean, it's a stag in front of you. Maybe she's nodding. Maybe it's just randomly.
Yeah.
It's hard to say, but you get the feeling like she's nodding, and then says, "I see that you have found a new strength here. I will let you know when it is time to return once again." Good luck.
I thank you. I will. Thank you.
So, shakes a bit, turns around and moves between two trees, disappears. You stand there and stare behind her. Snirina stands, puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "I think our time here has come to an end, my friend."
I think so as well.
Do you still have the stone I gave you the last time we parted?
Oh yes, I'll like reach into my wherever I'm holding it. It's on my person, and pull out the ruby.
She takes it and says, "I will give it back to you tomorrow."
Oh, okay. Are you you doing something with it? Is it
Maybe. Don't be too noisy.
Yes.
I have
let
my
everyone else
secrets.
know. Of course. I'll let everyone else know.
All right. That's that. And last but not least, I stopped the wrong music. Reuven.
Hello.
You know, you've been crawling around the forest, learning about earth elementals and shit, following one of these creatures around, which is extremely easy to follow their track, you know. The problem is just that these tracks randomly stop, disappear. Yeah.
Interesting. You'd probably do a circular search around the area. Maybe try to lightly, like, move aside the loose earth on the very end of the trail. See if maybe there's a hole, like a badger hole. And yeah, do
Yeah.
what he would normally do.
Yeah, you try your best, and doesn't really make any sense to you. Creatures walking in this direction or burrowing in this direction and then disappears. You start like to dig into the ground and nothing really. And then you're quite sure that you notice the fact that the creature just continues to probably dig into the ground or move through the ground in some weird way that you don't quite understand.
I think he sees this as a possibility or a new category of movement that he's never seen before.
How do you come across your new abilities? That's the question.
Previously, we talked about this being something, a connection to nature, deeper connection to nature, a mutual, some sort of connection. If it appears so that Reuven hasn't, maybe has reached the capabilities or reached the threshold for the sensitivity that a creature needs to be able to even start the connection with nature, with whatever would give this power. But maybe he has yet to establish the connection.
Yeah, I'm checking like the spells that you learn, like the first spells you have access to.
Oh yeah.
And let's see what if you come across any other interesting creatures. Well, this might come into play. Actually, yes. Let's look at that. You're following the trail of the Earth Elemental, or at least what you think the Earth Elemental is, as the trail disappears. And you're like somewhere a few miles away from the hut. Looking around here, you notice that there less on the ground but more on the trees is another type of track that you haven't seen before. Some larger creature is moving around here. Give me a tracking check. Just normal wisdom.
32.
32. Yeah. You've been like, you notice that there's something off, and then it becomes pretty clear to you that this is the path of a creature moving. You can see like broken off branches, and they're like climbing through the trees. It's going down to the ground again, and you can follow the new track that you just found. But at some point you lose it. And as you lose it, you've been very much in touch with the things around you. You've spent like 10 days in this forest by now, and you almost think like you've been in this spot before. And very intensely focus on finding this trail again.
Definitely.
And as you do so, you notice a breeze of air. Maybe, like, it's hard to say. You don't really feel it, but it seems like it is moving in front of you, and you see like the plants in front of you, like a very specific direction, like slightly waving at you, almost as if they're wanting to tell you something. And as you go to where the plants and the brushes are like wiggling, you quickly find the track again.
Reuven is dumbstruckly surprised. He's looking around, looking at the tracks themselves and seeing them, able to follow them once more. He is extremely confused, but also a bit happy, maybe. Feels a weird type of emotion, maybe. A weird, not connection, but just what just happened.
Something
What
weird.
did just happen? He will definitely follow this track and attempt to do.
Yeah, you try your best, and after following for another 15 minutes or so, you lose it again. You try to do the same thing again, but
I think he would.
yeah, but it doesn't happen.
Okay. Seeing that this is where the track ends, sad, but it happens. Might knock the area to come back to try once more some other day.
Yep.
He might spend the rest of the day first going back to the spot where it happened first, and trying it again.
Nothing.
And then just kind of spooked out of his mind, unsure what happened, but also not feeling scared. I think he'll spend the rest of the day attempting to try similar things. Communicating with trees, plants, grass.
Yeah. You spend the day and return to the hut at night. Do you talk with the others about this?
No. I think Reuven is, in fact, weirdly silent as he instantly goes to bed.
Okay. What
This might be something he
Yeah.
wants to. You go first.
No, you go.
This might be something he feels like he might want to ask people of. He knows that Oliver's teacher is someone of great power, maybe, but I think it's something he wants to try out first himself and will spend time.
Yeah. We have like 5 more days or so that you're spending here anyways, so you can continue to try out some things. And will kind of very quickly pick up on the fact that once a day you have the ability to commune with nature, or like ask nature to do something for you. It's like a very weird type of thing where you don't really quite grasp what's going on. This will take some time to formalize in your head, probably.
Absolutely.
But you get like certain understanding that you can do some weird things, which exactly they are, is still not known to you, but you know that you can do it. You don't know what you can do, but you know that you can do it. All right. Osmar,
What's up?
is there any last spells you want to do before you leave again?
Well,
You are
I
about
was gonna
finished
ask the
with.
party if we can chill here for a bit longer.
Okay. Then Oliver, you come back after your encounter.
Yeah,
Osmar is about to finish. He's finishing the next day, I think, with his spell learning. You still need some
Okay.
time as you come back and
Yeah.
discuss.
Wait.
Yeah, so I'll wait till he's done with the spell learning before I suggest anything.
I mean, you have dinner together, the same
Oh,
the
yeah,
day
I'll
after it
be back.
happened. You have the pool. It's pointing you somewhere southwest.
Yeah. I'll sort of like bring it up and be like, like while we're eating, like everyone else, and just be like, I think my part here is done. My training here is done for now, and have another small thing we can do when everyone's ready.
About that. Did we push that timer back a couple of weeks?
We can be prudent about it, but I mean, how much longer do you need?
A couple of weeks.
Well, how long? How many weeks?
A couple, too.
2?
Yeah.
I could actually, Ruben speaks up, I could actually use some time to. He's speaking more erratically than he does normally. I would like to travel back to Lobé clan to talk to the guardian of the woods.
I am okay with that, Ruben. It's just that I would appreciate your help on this. There's a witch in the woods that needs to be taken care of. These would-
Damn.
A witch,
Mhm.
like
Yeah, a hag, a witch.
like a human wizard.
I
Evil?
don't know entirely. It's
No.
my first encounter with
Different thing.
my first encounter with them was them stealing a child to I believe eat them, and they pacified the what they were like I guess the ogres. One of the ogre clans was extraordinarily scared of her.
That seems about as disgusting as that necromancer we attacked, Usmar. And that thing was. Whew. But I think, yes, if that is what you ask of us, Oliver, I
Yeah,
would be
I
doing
would appreciate your help out with that. It's just something we can. That's why I was waiting for everyone to get done here before we left, and I was going to suggest it then. But
I'm still quite some ways away from being prepared.
Well,
if you want to
that,
go on your own, Ruben, I think that'd be fine. Just I would like to deal with the witch as soon as possible.
does it have to be now or
No, it can be in a little while. But just I don't know how long you'll be.
in odds? You can see him like like shake his hair a bit. It's full of more twigs than usual, and he's a bit more frazzled than usual. You can see him. He's a bit out of character at the moment, a bit out of it for the past few days. I uh, I need to ask Arya the Dryad some assistance, but I will come back as soon as I can. I might need
Why not?
few week, but I can try to be as quick as I can.
I guess we can aim for 2 weeks, and then if it needs to, we can wait a bit longer.
Give a thumbs up.
Ruben nods. We'll say, well, that previously when we attacked that, and I look at Uzma, that necromancer, right? If we didn't have Niar and Julius with us last time, it was a very dangerous fight. Do we have any sort of preparations that we know we can do?
I'll sort of like decide because I don't have notes written down about her hut. Fuck. I'll be like I believe she had animals under her as well. At least maybe some monsters. That I don't believe she was alone.
You can see him nod. Well,
I
at least
I don't yeah I don't think she was a necromancer, but she did eat humans. Because at least I didn't see any undead. She was living in a like a cabin in the woods. It was very hard to find it.
I see. Well, if you give me a bit of time, I will return as quickly as I can. Maybe what his eyes shift around a bit, kind of weirded. If I have the assistance of Arya, I might be able to give some more assistance than usual.
I nod. Hmm.
But
Yes,
I would need a bit of time.
yes. Make sure to take your time. I was explicitly told to take my time with this. Something to do, but not something to rush into. I also have I know I have more information on where the temple is out east.
No, really?
It's about 100 miles south of the city we went to.
Interesting.
Southeast in that area. So the area there is going to be much more dangerous, but also more rewarding.
Well, it seems that we have direction. We have stuff on our plate to do. Maybe it's wise to,
Rest for a little while.
unwind for a bit.
I will, I guess, leave tomorrow and come back as soon as I can.
Sure.
Alrighty.
I wish you luck, Reuven.
Okay. Shall we fast forward what's going on during these 2 weeks? Or is there something that we...
Roll for the spells real quick.
What spells do you roll for?
The invisibility wall, illusion wall and fire shield.
Yes.
I'll just write 8d2 for total days.
Oh, almost exactly 2 weeks.
And this is illusory wall. This is fire shield. Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
So this is illusory wall. And this is fire shield. Big.
And with learning these 2 spells, you will actually also level up.
Big.
Roll that d6.
Yes. Yeah.
Big.
Nice roll.
High five with my.
I'm siphoning your HP luck.
We can suffer together.
No, I'm already fine. I have so good items. I don't care.
Yeah, you got good HP and items. Yeah, you'll be and like stone skin. You'll be fine.
I'm never gonna take damage.
Yeah, I think unless there's anything like an arena specifically asked of me, I think I'm gonna start trying to trying to understand the book, like using like the notes that using the notes that like Usmar gave for like the book. I'll try to use that to like compare so I can start understanding it.
Yeah. Narina will actually leave.
Okay.
She will let you stay in the hut if you want to, but she has to go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll stay in the hut by myself then. Or like me and Usmar, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Osma is studying and you are
Trying to learn a language.
cooking and cleaning.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah.
Try your best to hit your head against a book that you can't read.
Yeah, I mean that's you gotta start reading eventually.
It's a good plan. Right. Reuven, how long do you need to travel? That's 200
like
miles, so I think that's
It's
pretty
like 200
good.
miles. 60 of it is like dangerous.
2 days to Lensington, and then on horseback, full through from Terrega to Lobay.
Yeah.
It's like 130, 140.
I think it takes you about exactly 2 weeks to get there, talk, and come back.
Okay.
That sounds
Let's
good.
see if you come across any weird shit in the forest. Day 1, safe. Day 2 is ogres, they don't live here, so also safe. And Lobe also does not want to murder you. Alright. You can chat with Arya about your newfound powers.
Yeah. Through the travel, he's also been experimenting and stuff.
Yeah. And she will actually let you know some things about these powers, communing with nature, and that you have as a person who is well versed with how nature acts and has served. She keeps pointing back to the All-Mother at some points, that she has granted you the ability to channel her powers in some ways. And once you meditate on this information, it becomes more clear to you that you have some nature abilities that you can channel once a day for now. if you look into the Ranger's Handbook under Magic, table 56 Ranger spells.
Yeah, I've looked at them. Are we using Ranger Handbook special spells, new spells too?
Everything that's in table 56.
Okay, understood. Then it is, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. After going through that revelation, he will thank Arya and rush back to the boys. Maybe this time doing it safely. You know what? No, I wanna experiment as I'm traveling through the forest. So I'm still putting off the horse and then leaving on foot. And yeah, I'll do some magic. Excited to show it to Uzma.
All right. Yeah. And after, what is it? That's 4, 5, 6, 7. After 13 days, you arrive back. So Usma is finished learning his spells. Probably. You leveled up. Do you want to do something with your level up?
Yeah, I'm thinking of what spells I want to level up.
Okay. Also, you have a new chance on learning clairvoyance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And you have a new chance to identify items.
Oh, yeah, sure. So for level up, I could take one thing for 100% or 3 things.
I just want to take clairvoyance.
No, because I think it's a good meme if I fail it 5 times, so I don't want 100% clairvoyance. But there's not a lot of spells that I want to learn. So I feel like I just want 100% improved invis.
Okay. Ta-da.
Just, wait, let me just think about it just a little bit more. I also don't have access to lesser Gias. And I also don't have access to dimensional tear. I don't know if I'd ever use dimensional tear, but it's just such a cool spell. Also, I don't know if I'm ever going to use lesser Gias. But also, improved invis doesn't seem as interesting because all the things don't care about invisibility. So I think I'm going to think about this a little bit more. But I definitely want to try to relearn clairvoyance and multi-creature.
Do you start something on day 13 before Reuven arrives?
Oh wait, I have my own clairvoyance. Yeah, I'd start clairvoyance.
Okay.
I'll roll the days and Reuven might interrupt me then. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, he interrupts you after one day, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see a very scraggled looking Reuven rush back. Late hour.
Can I take a small break first? Actually, I need to get something to eat.
Yeah. Let's take a 5-minute break. Brip.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How'd the talking to the dryad go?
I'm sure it went amazing. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, we
Oh
just
no, I left when you were like doing like rolling encounters for how you were
we
gonna get there.
quickly like did play RP through. We just Ruben successfully learned that he now has weird nature magic. And he's still kind of conflicted about every time the Dryad or Arya mentions it's from the All Mother. He's kind of conflicted about it. He's unsure what to feel. Up until this point, he has always felt that the god are a thing, but they're probably just very powerful creatures somewhere about. But maybe you need to reconsider that. Maybe not.
Well, maybe not.
You can now cast your one ranger spell a day.
Yeah, I have one first level spell a day now.
Like in like very like what only in plant and animal spheres.
Yep.
Like hyper specific spells. Don't worry, you can cast Log of Everburning now.
Is that any good?
I think it literally is just like you basically just get a piece of wood that doesn't burn out. Like it doesn't like just keeps burning for like X amount of time. Pass without a trace would actually be very good for you though.
No.
That's a very useful one. Entangle's good if we're in like a like a foresty area, which is like a classic. The rest of them are like pretty good. Like when you need them, when you need them.
Yeah, Pass Without Trace isn't as good as it's like in 5th edition, sadly.
I think it's still like pretty good though. If I mean it's usually I think it's a good like you know you're rangering around.
Yeah, definitely. If I need to like get away without leaving tracks, but it is only on me, so
Yeah. Although you can do it on multiple people. You only have only one per
AoE is
cast in.
one creature. Oh, I guess if I have if I have the luxury, sure.
Oh, if you get the if you get the luxury of being able to cast more than one spell a day, then yeah.
Is this what I've worked so hard all these levels to get?
To be able to do your ranger and stuff a little bit better for 10 minutes.
True.
Hey, you should thank the All Mother, okay?
We will see.
Now we're both following the gods to some extent.
Maybe. I guess. We still don't
I-
know.
I can make a holy man out of you yet. I wonder where Near's at. Did Near die? Or how she died? No, she knows. I remember like we spied on her and like I think
She
she
was
figured it out
fine.
right.
She was
Yeah,
somewhere.
she was fine.
She was somewhere in these woods.
You think?
That we're in now.
Oh,
Somewhere in
she
this
might actually
house.
be dealing with that. She might actually be dealing with the hag.
Maybe we should ask Usman to look in on her again. See if we can recognize where she is. If she's anywhere within like 2 mile radius of this place, I might recognize the place.
Yeah, true. It'd be very sad if we it'd be very if we like crystal balled on her or like whatever on her and like we just see she's like enslaved like mentally enslaved to the hag.
No, Nia's a badass. She wouldn't.
I mean, true, yeah, it's just you know.
Wait, well, the first time we adventured with her, she did like miss like 90% of attacks. The first like 3 combats we had together. And we were like level 1 or level 2. And she was clearly like at least our level with like magic items and stuff. And so she was like a super badass woman, but she was missing all her attacks all the time. So we were like beginning to question if she's any good at all.
It was the saddest fights of my life.
Saddest introductory fight. Yeah, this
I mean,
person is so
if
badass
it's
and
like,
cool.
yeah, coming up with the character, and she's like total badass.
Then like fucks everything, like rolls
Yeah.
ones every single time.
Yeah, it was quite embarrassing.
Trips on a log, falls down.
I think she legit tripped. Didn't she like fall down the hill or something?
She did. Yeah.
It's like 16 decks and fails a dex check. Like, first step in the combat. That's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Why? Well, you're so good at making good food.
You put all the good stuff together and do the right steps.
The power of imagination.
And science.
Yeah, Toph's just currently imagining the food. He's just clicking a fork against an empty plate.
Yeah, we were just talking about how like I have a feeling that Nier probably just fought the hag, or is looking for her.
Oh,
Since I
By
think we
the
thought
way-
we were choosing these woods.
during the off time, I want to spend up magic mirror casting to look for Nier and
Yo.
Corfin.
For what?
For Nier, Corfin, and the guy who came to talk to us in the mining guild thing, one of the wizards that I mentioned earlier.
Well, on Nier you have like 100% chance, right? On Coffin, I don't think so.
You don't think I have 100% on Corfin?
Nah.
What? That's a pass.
Alright.
9.
On the random wizard guy, it's like 60. What is the chance for?
Picture
Barely.
is 50.
Okay, then 50.
Oops, wrong. Babe.
Okay. Nia is sitting on Mount Carrick.
Okay.
Coffin is somewhere in the middle of nowhere, if he's alive, which is undetermined by me at the moment.
Okay.
And the random wizard guy is in his study.
What?
Do you look long enough for him to?
No.
No. Okay.
I just for a glance. I used up my good rolls. I'm gonna fail clairvoyance.
All right. You start learning clairvoyance, then Reuven shows back up. Do you say I need a few more days? Then do you
Yeah.
say fuck it? That's the signal.
Okay, I need a few more days, Ruben. Please, it's so important to me.
Yeah, I think that night, do you come for dinner?
Yeah.
He will like drag you out to the like behind the building to like a grassy spot, and will sit down with you. He has a light excitement in his eyes, or an anticipation in his eyes, looking at you.
What's up, Ruben?
Okay, I will try something. Okay, so don't panic. Okay, it's gonna be fine. And he smiles, gives you a wide smile. Okay, and he closes his eyes, and he. You've seen his meditative state before. He meditates for like 1 minute,
Mm-hmm.
breathes in, breathes out, and like puts a hand on the grass, like between us, and like the hand likely like jiggles on the ground as I cast entangle on the ground beneath us, just around us,
What the fuck,
Um,
Ruben?
and all the like grass starts to just burst out and like grab us, hold us down.
Ugh. I try to like scramble through it, try to get out of the entanglement. Ruben, what the
uh,
fuck is this?
Wait, give me a moment. You just cast Entangle on both of you,
Yes,
sitting on the ground.
yeah, away from the building, yeah, behind the building.
Um, I mean, you cast on yourself. You clearly are not interested in saving against the spell, but
That nope.
Osma, you have a chance to roll a saving throw versus spell,
I
I
mean,
think.
I'm not expecting a spell at all. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Alright.
roll at like -5,
Mm-hmm.
so that's a fail.
Yeah. You both are held for one turn.
yeah. That's 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Reuben
Ruben, what is
cackled.
this? I try to scramble through it. I look around for the cat.
You can hear him just cackling like a child.
Ruben, what the fuck?
I asked nature to help me, and it does. It did.
Ruben, what are you talking about? Where's that damn cat of yours?
I think it's still the cat never came out. So he says, I think it's still eating.
Osman looks confused. Are you telling me you're responsible for this?
He very sharply nods his head in the entwined state.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Did
I
Arya taught you?
I learned it here in the woods, and then I wanted to check what it was, so I asked Arya, and she said this is
Wait, are you a
something
priest?
you can see him like turn his head towards you, squint lightly, and then has this like weird look on his eyes.
You know, Wiglaf wasn't always a priest.
GM, I feel like this is an important enough distinction here that I do need to ask this question. In my homeland, rangers do exist and have casted spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
have heard about it.
Okay. So you can see him.
Alive?
You can see Reuben kind of squint his eyes slightly and say, Arya said something about the Allmother and such, but he tries to shrug. I I am not sure,
Have you
honestly.
seen the Avatar?
Shakes his head. No, this is not me. You know, putting ideas or magic into my head. Uh, this is I ask, and and sometimes nature replies. I'm not sure why it doesn't always work, but I'm sure there's some reasons. I can more or less do it or try it once a day, but
Ruben, it sounds like you're a priest.
you see him squint again and say, maybe that is what you would consider priest. Maybe, but I would
Mm.
not say I serve the All Mother or whatever that god was. Or I guess if the All Mother is nature, you
You
can see
kind of do, don't you?
you can see a weird expression on his face. Maybe hints of unwillingness or uncertainty. I I don't know, Osmar. I am I am pretty confused. But if you want to, I guess you can consider this similar to the magic that Wiglaf did. But
Mm.
I I think there is some differences. And
Mm. Hold on, Ruben. I passed to Ruben the metal shard that probably has read magic cast on it,
Hmm.
and then I pull out a spell book and I show it to him. Can you read this?
I try.
I mean, you can read it, but you have no idea what's written there.
Yeah, that's what Ruben like. He describes what he sees, the symbols.
Mm. How does the rock feel?
I touch and feel the rock DM. I know what the rock felt like before.
Yeah,
Staying different.
feels like a shard of metal, like about the same as one of your arrow tips.
Ruben kind of shrugs. Normal metal.
Mm. I kind of reach out for the shard again. I guess. I guess that would maybe make sense. Hmm.
As I said, I'm confident that I am different than what Wiglaf is. Or
But Ruben, that was a very interesting spell effect. I don't think very many people are. I mean, I don't. It still doesn't really seem like the transmutation plant growth, but it seemed like in similar vein. I don't think I've seen similar spells cast before. Nothing really that resembles it, but I guess their source is different. It's not really a studied thing. You should write a book about this. Maybe sometime. If you could maybe transcribe it to words, maybe others could study it and recreate the effect.
you can see him think a bit, then lightly shake his head. I can try, but I doubt that will work.
Mm.
Otherwise, this would have. I get. Otherwise, many more would have this ability.
Well, Ruben, I suggest you do it anyway. For me, at least, oftentimes in my studies, I find that writing out my thoughts kind of helps me internalize or understand things better. Maybe every now and then I get an aha moment while writing, so
Okay,
it might help for
I
self-discipline.
I might have to borrow a blank book from you then, or
I hand out 10 pieces of paper.
I'll I can't really write it here, but
Yeah, but you can
I'll
just
write it
take.
some evening, sure. But maybe I'll let you keep it. I don't really have place to keep paper,
Oh,
so
okay. It doesn't really matter too much. A lot of these writers, they have like nice rooms and stuff, but you can write on scrambled paper and you can store it scrambled. It doesn't really matter that much. And I just kind of scramble the papers back into my bag.
One mechanical thing, Ruven. You do not have to learn specific spells. You have access to the spells you have, and you can decide what you cast without having to decide beforehand. You need a good rest to have the mental capacity to force ask nature to do what you want from it. If you're trying to write down how this exactly works, it's gonna come out like you just have to ask the tree really, really nicely if it's would kindly like stretch his arm and grab whatever is next to him. That's kind of what you're doing in your mind.
Yeah. But yeah.
But you can, like, once a day, you can affect the world around you in the ways that are described in the spellbook, in the spells you have. But you do not have to, in the morning, memorize Entangle and then use Entangle, and you just have, when you have rested, you have one spell slot and you can use the spell slot however you see fit on the day. And once you have used it, you will have to rest again to get it back.
Understood.
Alright. And then, Osmar, you have convinced them to give you 4 more days.
Hopefully a little bit more.
Ooh.
So you can try to locate creature as well.
Everybody's back, Oliver.
Yeah.
Growing restless.
He's leaning in that direction, but he's trying to hold it back.
Okay.
Feels like he's got so much stuff to do and not enough time.
You know,
Oh,
there's
no,
the hag, there's the orcs, there's going back to the east. Oh
There's
my god.
that. There's all the other duties you got to do, and there's helping around people. You don't really have enough time to do all that. Lots of stuff to do.
During some evening, I'll read the weird scroll.
Which weird scroll?
I have a weird scroll in my satchel that I got from, I think, the temple.
Oh, the one that
Was
you
that the spell
never
one?
read.
That was the spell one, right? The one with spells on it.
I think so.
The scroll with the spells from the alchemy laboratory.
Was it from the alchemy laboratory?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we also have the other spell one that I gave you. Spell scroll. That was a while ago though.
Yeah, that
Two
is
spell
already
scrolls,
identified.
Yeah.
In the laboratory, you will find that the scroll is half empty. I'm quite certain it is. Let me
Remember you
check.
said, because I do remember, you said some of it was used already. Because I remember you described it was like when you use up all the spells for that specific one, so it falls off, or it fell off.
And there are 2 copies of Steel Enchantment left on the scroll.
Big.
Steel enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, that's a really interesting spell. I don't think I've ever read this spell before.
Steel enhancement?
Enchantment. You basically you take an enchantment from one item and give it to another. I think is how I'm assuming how it works.
No, it sucks.
I mean, it's useful if you get like a +5 club and you want to transfer it to something else.
But you can only transfer from swords to swords. You can't do from sword to bow or anything. That's super.
Actually, it's not like that bad. It can be it has to be blunt edged, but you could just. I mean, it's not. It has its uses for sure.
It's very limited. If you have a +5 chainmail, you could change that to +5 plate mail, which would be kind of good, I guess. I think that's the only good use.
Yeah.
Armor swapping.
Can upgrade your base item and give it the enchantment to the upgraded base item.
Yeah. Or if you have an enchanted copper sword. I don't know how that would come to be, but
You have 2 enchanted brass weapons. Just letting you know. Both the +2 spear and the fire sword, brass.
Oh yeah, we could transfer like the +2 spear over to the good one, the cool spear, silver spear. Might be worth waiting though, just in case
Yeah.
we get something cooler
Plus,
in
I
the.
can't even cast spell. It's like a 20% fail chance or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, probably good to wait then.
All right.
Okay,
Finish
go ahead,
clairvoyance.
Please, la ilaha illallah. Amen, brother.
Is it a
get it?
fail again?
No,
What'd you fail?
clairvoyance.
Of course. What do you mean? How can you not?
What's your
It's in your destiny to fail it.
True.
He has a 70% chance to learn it.
I told you
What is
11
that?
to 80, but no.
0.7 to the 4. No, at what level? I tried at 5, 6,
6, 7, and 8.
4 times.
Failed it 4 times in a row.
No, it's
So what,
not
that's
0.
like-
0.3 to the 4.
Yeah,
So
0.3.
0.008%. Or 0.008.
So 0.8% is your odds right now.
Big.
Good one. You failed clairvoyance once again. Do you really want to learn another spell? Or is this the signal?
Well, I feel like that's more of a reason too, so that I'd have something to, you know.
Well, you have the 2 others you have to convince. Like 1 other
Well,
person.
actually, you know what? I want to do my level up spell. I really don't know if improved inv is going to be super useful. The improved inv is going to be super useful.
Probably.
Maybe?
I mean, I want to have it at some point anyway. I was going to 100% the improved inv. I don't want to think.
Alright.
Fine, level up. I'll roll for pages. 1d6 plus 3. Look for. Yeah, buddies, I think it would be good if I had more time to study, because spells can help, especially the spell that I'm looking to learn now is the thing for hunting desert trolls. Locate creature. I think we've had multiple tasks where this would be handy.
How long would that take?
Another week.
Do we want to maybe wait, or do you need to now? We probably don't need it to fight the evil wizard.
That's probably true.
You also might be able to find new spells that you'll be able to. You might want to change what you're looking into.
But locate creature is a spell that I only have access to here in this abode of your teachers. I might not be returning here.
She actually brought you a copy of the spell.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I have a copy. Sure.
You
can
have-
do whatever.
You have not gotten a single book from her.
Okay. Locate creature copy.
What Reuven might, I think this is Reuven accidentally reminding you, but maybe this is, me as Michael pushing you to do so, pushing him to do so, is maybe try to learn or re-identify. Could we do
Yeah.
that? Because
I think
that
that would
could
be-
actually
Oh,
boost.
that'd be super useful. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. If we're
Want to
close
identify
to-
stuff.
Because if I could know how to use my fire sword, or we know what the golden ring does,
Okay.
those could be useful.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any other items on me that need to be done. Oh yeah, did Narina ever give me the ruby back?
Yeah, before she left.
Okay, I just didn't mention it. Okay, cool. Looks the same. All right, that's all I need to know.
As she gives it to you, it seems to be glowing again. Like,
Oh, okay.
like when you got it the first time, and then after a while it stopped. Yep.
Okay.
Burn sword. What else?
And after the 2 weeks, it has stopped. Just
Golden ring, wacky talisman, burn sword. Is there anything else you want to identify?
The wacky talisman is the chicken foot, right?
Yep.
Uh,
Red worm bubbly.
oh yeah, that potion. You have it, I think, on you. You got the eggs. Do you want to? You can do your robes more if you want to.
Yeah, but that's low priority. You want me
Yeah,
to
I'm just
pick
saying. I'm just thinking of stuff that we can, and then we
You want
can
me to pick
cycle
a
it down.
spear if it has more?
Oh, what's that?
The spear if it has.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll give it to you.
Yeah. And
That's everything I can think of, right?
yeah, I'll prepare the robes just in case
Yeah.
to get more things. It's not super high priority though, since it might be getting a list of its properties anyway.
You got an 80% though. 100 we get all of them.
True.
I do enjoy that it gets kind of memey when you get to like 9th level, where you have an equal chance to either fail or miss like characterize the item.
Yeah.
Do you did you finish the necklace that the mirror protection from
I
missiles?
think I finished it. It has so much stuff on it.
Yeah, it had like
Eight,
it had like 5 properties, right?
one magic, small missiles get absorbed. Level 2.
Looking through my own notes, and in mine, last one was a fail, but maybe your notes are better.
Sure, I'll prepare the necklace of protection just in case I. Whoopsie, miscounted. If I copy pasting would work. There we go. Okay, I'm ready to do some identifying.
you ready? Let's go. What's the first thing?
First thing is golden ring.
Golden ring.
Uh-oh. That sounds like a critical failure.
You could also be double taking, like doing a double take on you.
Let's see.
Faking that it's a failure.
Let me just get the description that you get.
Oh, it's definitely a critical failure.
I saw him laugh in the 5 second behind stream.
It's a ring of spider climb.
I'm down this hill to make sure. I'm down this mountain.
It's a ring of resurrection. If you die, you will come back to life. Try that.
There is actually a ring that does that. It's called like the Ring of the Phoenix. It functions as a ring of fire resistance, but if you die by fire, you resurrect as like a phoenix person.
The ring gives you the ability to cast Shocking Grass once per round.
Once per round. It's not bad.
I don't believe that.
But that can be tried out. If you,
Yeah, that's something you can actually test and see if it
ring
actually if it's actually telling the truth or not.
Okay. Wacky chicken talisman.
Wacky Chicken Talisman.
Please.
What's your chance to identify?
8%.
80%. Okay. But it still clearly is evil, and I will let you know what it does, except for being evil in a DM.
Yes. Evil time, boys.
Is this Usmar's evil arc?
This is Osmar's evil arc.
Is this where I'm
Wait.
gonna like, is this where I'm gonna like
Wait,
detect
I'm
evil?
gonna be. Wait.
Is this where I'm gonna like detect evil intent and like what we're saying next to Usmar, and then I'm gonna be like, wait, why is Usmar emanating evil intent?
Next level. Next level, you solidify your.
Well, no, because if he has the item will be. I'm pretty sure the item will radiate evil for me.
Technically, yes, I think it does.
But you already know that, right? So.
I don't think we've mentioned it yet. I don't think. Have we?
Oh my god. No wait, Excel, please. Okay, can I go for a second property on this one?
Mhm.
That's what I do.
Until he's excited by it.
You fail. How do you roll so bad on
All these
identify?
D100 rolls.
It's insane. How many
Okay.
fails and misidentifies there are.
I take a little sippy sippy of the red warm bubbly thing.
Okay. Actually, you can, if you cast identify, you don't have to sippy sippy.
Okay, then I don't sippy sippy.
You can sippy sippy and lucky guess what it is without identifying. But sippy sippy, this is a potion of fire breath.
Oh my god, I'm so smart. I was like, dude, this is definitely a potion of healing, and then at some point I said, actually, you know what? It might be a potion of fire breath. Oh. Okay, so that's 4 attempts. Then burn sword. I try to re-identify the first property.
Yeah, but actually, it's a +2 sword.
Nice. +2. Okay.
As you identify that it's actually a +2 sword, it clicks in your head that the symbols on the spear and the symbols on the sword and the make of the spear blade and the sword blade are kind of exactly the same, but it took you a while to figure that one out.
That was our 4th one.
5th one.
Was it 5th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Then I do 1 more property on Necklace of Protection.
What properties do you have on a necklace?
+1 to AC and saves. Level 1 magic and small missiles get absorbed. Level 2 magic and medium missiles get -5 to hit and lower damage dice. Oh no, that's a
How?
critical fail.
How can you roll it so bad?
2 critical fails in the same one. That you can call yourself unlucky. That's also lucky.
It also protects you from fireballs.
Oh shit! You gotta give it to one of us in fireballs to test it out.
Alright, I'll write it down.
Oh wait, yeah, my lay on hands gets better now too. 10 HP a day now.
Uh-huh.
Look at me. Actually, it's better than Usmar now.
Can I, in the same identify, try to re-roll that?
Actually, I don't know
No,
if, yeah.
you are convinced that this is correct.
Yeah, I think you can continue to
Well,
identify more properties, but you think that's one of the properties.
I would argue that most mages, definitely Osmar, after all the shit he's gone through, especially since I've multiple times already misidentified, I am very much aware that the spell is imperfect.
Mm-hmm. But you read the magical nature and then you fail. You get what you read. You can in your mind say that reading is off. That makes no sense. Like, for example, for the ring, you know the school of the ring, right? The school of the ring is abjuration. And then you read shocking grasp, which would be evocation. So you kind of can guess that this is wrong.
Abjuration and evocation are pretty close.
Oh, I guess here's a mechanical question. If you misread, can you still identify the ring or the item further?
I can check for another property.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can't recheck the same property. You could go for other properties.
I check another property on the +2 spear.
There
The
is no
spear?
other
Did
property.
you prepare the spear?
Then I test one more property on the golden ring.
I read the die wrong. So the first one was Shocking Grasp, right?
Yeah. Every round.
Then let's see if there's a second one. Rings. Ba-dum-bum-bum. The ring allows you to move underwater as if you were on the surface.
That's
As
cool.
if you were on a flat surface.
Yeah, like basically allows you to move underwater as you do in the air, above
Oh yeah,
water.
so you
In
so
the
you don't like
air?
you're not like so you don't have like the friction of water. Like they don't like
Mhm.
the water like so you can just move. You can like I think you basically don't lower your movement rate or anything
So
like
it's
that.
not
I
that you
said,
walk on top of water, but you walk like in water.
Right, like if you are underwater,
Mm-hmm.
usually your movement would be restricted by being underwater.
Yeah.
And if you wear the ring, your movement underwater is the same as above water.
Okay, but just to be clear, that when you're underwater, a part of that movement restriction is what keeps you like not sinking to the ground.
Yeah.
So would if you wear this ring, would I just sink to the ground always?
You don't know? Haven't tried.
Is that the impression I get?
gotta test it out to find out.
That's fine. We can test it.
Yeah, that's something that's fairly easy to
It's
test.
hard to say if that's the impression that you get.
This is pretty easy. Just go to like a stream or like a lake or something like that, and we can test it out really easily.
Dig a hole and cast minor gateway.
I mean that too. Just dig like a 10-foot hole and then just do that.
That's probably easier to do the other one. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Yeah, Osmar passes out after identifying. He grabs stuff and goes sleep. And dreams of wild things.
Wild things.
I'll go up to Ruben probably while Ismar's doing that and sort of be like, so you find what you were looking for?
Yes. I believe I should have some, well, different capabilities now. Not very strong, but I could. Sometimes I can ask nature for help, I guess. Still working on it, but might be useful one day. Probably right now, not too useful in a fight. Maybe against weaker enemies.
I nod. So you get in touch with the nature now, more closely?
I think so. I think so.
You think it's this all mother your dryad friend was talking about, or something else?
You can see he has a very thoughtful expression. I'm not sure. I think it might have something to do with her, but I also know that it's not the exact same as you and such people.
I nod. Whether or not it's your whether or not it is the all mother or not, it's the very least you're both working towards the same goal.
Actually, I think give me a charisma check. Oliver.
Oh yeah. I failed all the charisma checks with you, like every time.
Yeah, he you can see he was about to be a bit like relieved at your like comforting words, but now he's just even more in distress as he's just thinking more about stuff. As he like you kind of just walks away from the conversation.
I make it I worsen the situation rather than help it. That alleviate it.
Yeah. He now has to think so much more about it. Yeah, he goes and meditates for the night.
Yeah, I'll go back to doing my stuff, trying to learn how to read a language. That was chill, I think.
Yeah, I think we chill. Wait for Osmar.
Alright. Osmar took an early nap and then slept through the night and wakes up the next morning with the rest of you.
Yep, they give everyone their stuff back. The spear, confident that this is nothing more than a +2 spear. I mean, I give the explanation of a +2. And then
Yeah.
I give Ruben the sword. It doesn't actually burn. The effect is similar to the spears.
Okay. DM, can I now put damage in hit of +2?
Yeah.
Okay, done. I'll, I guess, switch in that case. Yeah, why not? I'll switch my main arm to the +2 sword.
You still don't know how to turn. Do you know how to turn on the fire mode?
Apparently that was a lie.
Oh, it was a lie. Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, man, when are we gonna figure that out?
There's no fire.
Oh, I was
It's
convinced
just
it was like bronze, and it was like,
one
oh,
of
bronze,
the
it has to be fire.
100s.
Oh, I was like, oh, that makes sense because the bronze sword, so that like bronze is usually symbolic with fire, and that's like in the metal stuff, the colors.
Oh, and then
I'll
the
do it.
red worm and bubbly thing is a potion of fire breath.
Yeah.
Confirm. Even
Oh,
though
we should
I am
probably-
holding on to it right now, I inform the party.
And you have your secret chicken talisman too.
Yeah, I don't mention that.
Yeah.
It's just some crazy thing that doesn't need to be worried about. So, should we be off?
If everyone's ready, everyone get your spells ready.
Yep.
All right, I think we'll head off in the direction.
Oh.
Alita. Oh,
I'll wear the golden ring and I'll try to test the water stuff when I come up to like a lake or something.
Yeah, if you come up to one, I will let you know. Do you try to shocking grasp someone?
No,
No? Okay.
not yet.
Not yet. Alright. Then you head out into the forest. Give me your... What's your spells prepared for the day?
It's gonna be the same stuff that I put last time everywhere else.
Okay.
You're so confident in fighting this hag that you don't even take.
So we're going after the hag right now.
well, yeah, it's like pretty. Yeah, that's where we're going to. That was
I
the.
think we don't know how close it is. It could be 1 day, it could be 2 days.
I think if I remember, I'll like like point it on the map. That like one of the last time I came around these parts, like go for the hag, it was around like here. From what I remember, it's like in this. It was like within like it could be potentially within like a day. Like it could be within a day. I'd expect it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's within a day. I tell you. Because at least when I came from like the south, and it was like here, so I went up like about a day and a half north from the south. So it should be around this area, but it's mostly from memory, so I'd expect it to be within a day, especially when I'm like in a.
Is there like a hag's cave or something that we know about?
I told you it was like a cabin in the woods.
A what?
A cabin,
A cabin.
like a wood cabin with like a garden and like a cemetery.
Okay, I'll prepare a little bit different spells then.
Hmm.
Give me a sec.
Also, Osmar, give me an int check. You remember, like, it's been quite a while, might be almost close to a year. But you had this talk with your
Yeah.
friend, and he told you something about a hag living in these forests
What
who
am I
has
talking
some
about a hag?
peculiar casting things going on with her, teaching people.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, you're trying to fuck me hard.
No.
Just informing you, okay?
I guess we should then agree. If we, I think we're assuming that we'll fight the same day, but if we don't, do we have ways to camp in the woods, or do we just
Uh,
like not?
Have
And
secure shelter. I think
Up
this
to you
is
then.
my spell list. Locate landmark, that is. Wait, I want to check. Does this work now? Have they fixed? Oh, wait. No. I'm level 8. I have more spells.
Oh yeah, true. You get like a couple more. How many more do you got? Let me check.
I think I get an extra 3rd level and an extra 4th level.
You're level 8. Yeah, you get an extra 3rd and 4th. You have 4, 3, 3,
Oh.
2 before specialization.
oh, look at that!
Okay.
You're a cool guy now.
I'm giga cool.
Yeah, you have the same number of 2nd and 3rd level spells now slots.
Yee. I want Wraith form or slow. I probably don't need slow. You guys hit so hard. Or
Slow is still very nice in general, though.
You have so big bonuses. You don't need it.
Yeah, it's not. It's slow. I think would be more useful against multiple strong enemies. Like we're fighting like multiple trolls or something. It's super useful, or like ogres.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wraith
more for the
form-
minus on them.
Wraith form is kind of nice as well because then I can't.
Can't be hit by physical stuff, right?
Yeah, I can always escape.
Can you cast spells in Wraith form?
No. Or I think
Okay.
you can if they're like only something.
Okay, because I know you can use weapons. I think, right? You just can't use spells.
I have to recheck.
I forgot. Or you might have to like go out of Wraith form to use weapons. I forgot. It's something like that.
Oh, I could do improved invis now. Can hags see
Oh, did you
through
learn that?
invis? Yeah, I took that as a level up spell.
Oh, cool.
It would be pretty good, right?
Yeah, I mean you can do anything in improved invis.
Yeah. But it's not worth the action economy, I don't think. I take solid
yeah.
fog because it's transmutation. When in doubt, transmutation out. And then since I have so many attacking spells, I'll take Wraith form.
I prepare spear at the start of the day.
This is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the level up is actually pretty good for spell slots.
Yeah, it's usually the levels that don't give you new spell levels are usually the best for slots.
Okay. Then you head out.
Yeah. I'll lead them. I'll tell everyone to be on guard because I think we're not close, but like within like a day.
Do you want me to be up front in invisible, or do all we all together?
I think we should all be together. I don't know. I think she knows these woods very well.
Okay.
I just
see
rather be safe
Ruben.
than sorry.
You can see Reuven be doubtful, but he will trust your word. He will be right beside you. If you try
I mean, I imagine if the animals and the monsters of these woods are afraid of her and they can't do anything to her, I feel like she'd be able to see through it quite easily.
Right. So you're all together. Who wants to be the lucky person who rolls perception check and D20?
May. Okay.
Yeah. You go.
Which do you want first? D20 or perception check?
Doesn't matter.
All right, I'll do perception check then.
I'll put the
That's the
D20. Dibs.
All right, you want to roll it? There you go. You can roll it. The 26
Alright.
perception and 16 of the D20.
That's
Okay.
really good. Halfway through the day, I cast Locate Landmark.
Ah,
For
chill. You are like 4 hours into your walk.
Okay.
It's not halfway through the day, depending on how long you have to spell down in the morning. But
Okay.
you like come across a small, like the ground is uneven. You know, you're in the forest, and you come around a small hill and see more or less the same time as they spot you, about 60 feet away from you, a group of 8 large wolves.
Oh.
They are larger than any wolves you have seen before, and they look
Oh, jeez.
quite angry.
Is it initiative time?
Give me the first thing you do when you see them.
Reuven would like to attempt to stop them.
Stop the wolves.
I'll detect their intent if they have one.
I fly behind my party members and pull out some spider web.
Okay.
Reuven is going ranger. Is going to go forward with ranger stuff.
All right.
But I'll at
That
least
sounds
try.
like it's initiative time.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let me just quickly.
Wait, are there trees for webbing?
I will give you a map, and then you can.
Maybe I don't love
There
spider web.
characters.
You said there were 8?
8 large wolves.
8.
Like larger than any wolves we've seen.
Yeah. Let's bring
Seems like
you...
this might be a dire situation.
Dun dun dun. Good one.
Are they that big?
nice.
Well, I always said they're bigger than any wolves, so I imagine they're probably out of character. They're probably dire wolves.
I will say bad news.
I am on a map and I don't find it anymore. Where is it?
There.
Well, I usually like if they're like bigger than wolves. Like wolves are like decently sized already, and dire wolves, I imagine like they're quite a bit bigger.
Are wargs wolves?
Yeah, I think so. They're like smarter.
But do they look like human-ish, or are they like wolf-like?
No, they're more like they're animals.
So
Are
do they
monsters?
do wargs as well?
I think we've met wargs.
Yeah, we like at least Reuven's met wargs, and when we went west
Reuven.
with Julius.
But I haven't, and I don't think Oliver has. Or
Yeah,
maybe-
we haven't.
But you have
Can you
wolf
see
wargs.
things? Or can you see
No,
nothing?
it's all black for me.
Why?
Yeah, Reuven definitely met wargs. I think wargs aren't like that much bigger than wolves, though.
Not really.
I don't. I'm going off memory. I don't know. I always see stuff.
Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we need big wolfies. Where are you?
I think like dire wolves are like the second most dangerous. Winter wolves are the most dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I think from memory. No, it doesn't really matter.
All right. Let's just be safe and start combat music and then see what happens.
Yeah, I'm
Where are
gonna.
we coming from?
You are coming from the top right
Okay.
towards the wolfies that are.
Is my
Oh, now I know where you weren't able to see things.
we don't have character sheets or characters.
No, I put you on the GM layer.
Oh.
Makes sense. Okay.
Oh, we see through the GM's eyes.
You see the wolfies. Mm-hmm. Well, they are a bit closer than they are on the map. Let's move them
All right, that's fine.
a bit more in your direction.
That's fine.
Do you want to go all in? I will just roll them as individuals.
All right.
Bam. Do I get a bonus to initiative since I rolled
Oh,
first?
there we go.
What? Did something... What? Okay, now it did roll. Alright. Yeah, Reuven, you actually go first.
Yeah. I rolled initiative with 3, so ranger stuff. So I would like to start moving forward, activating ranger stuff to try and track them down.
Okay, as I told you, they look kind of angry as you get closer to them. And let's see how they react to you doing ranger things.
I'll be honest, I've been I have read it at one point, and I feel like I recall something about that. It might be impossible in certain scenarios to even do it. So
Yeah, there's like different tiers of like animals that you can do it on, and like I think if they're too far gone, you can't really do anything about it.
Okay.
Was it animal empathy? Is that what it is?
yes,
Okay. I think they get like a saving throw.
I
If they
will
can
just
be done it.
mark them down so you know.
I believe they get, if they do have to make the save, they get minuses to it because of my level.
Yeah. It'd be a -3 at your level.
Lucky for me, they either rolled extremely high or extremely low, so
Oh, you don't have to worry about it.
I don't have to worry about anything.
Nice.
They either auto pass or auto fail. There's not much in between.
That's the best time that happens.
Yeah, so as you can see, a few of them, the ones that have the red dots, you notice they are still angry and they will come running for you probably as soon as they are up to, and the one with the orange dots seem to be reacting to you, but also please move a bit forward because you have stepped in
Yeah,
front
how
of
much
it.
do you want me to move forward?
Take like 30 feet or so movement.
Okay, I'll just go straight.
Mm-hmm. What's mine?
I would like to web in like a V like this to catch these guys.
Does web have cubes or does it?
Yeah, it's
a web-
cubes.
Yeah, a web spell.
It's 10 by 10 cubes. It's a lot of cubes. I think it's your
10x 10 foot cubes. No, just 3. It's not a 4-dimensional spell.
unfortunate.
So it's what, 10 by 10 by...
8,
many?
10 by 10 by 10.
8,
Okay.
10 by 10 by 10.
You could literally get all the wolves, I think.
If I can get them all, then I get them all. If I can put this like this. I don't know.
Just need to like put it somewhere in between. If I can move it.
Move it, move it.
Yeah. We can get all of them except for one.
Yeah. And I get those at -2.
Saving throws. Got it. The orange wolfies. Minus what? -2?
Yep.
Okay. Once again, either really high or really low, but it's a 14 a save. It is. Fail save. So this one is webbed and this one is webbed. And this one is webbed. And the ones that are not webbed are saving by jumping out of the web. Alright?
Yeah.
As it is
Wait. Did this one save or what?
Saved. Angry Wolf number 1 will need to have some hit points before he starts running in and biting someone.
Okay.
I wanted to roll.
Clarify first to, did I need my full hands like open and in front to do this, or could I have my shield in front? Because I'm assuming I can't have my bow in hand.
I assume you always have your buckler like dangling on your arm.
Yeah, usually how it is, I can like call that I get my +1 AC for defending, but
Yeah.
it's up to you if I can have
This is
my-
like a full round action, so you are kind of trying to calm them as they start charging you.
Makes total sense. Okay, very good.
As this wolf will most definitely charge at you and try to eat your face with a less than 20 to hit you.
Yep.
But Stone Skin, I think it's fucked.
Oh, do you still have stone skin? Oh my god.
Pretty sure we re-upped it once we got back to people.
Oliver, you definitely do not have stone skin. You've been in training.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I don't have it.
Osmar might still have stone skin. Rufen?
There's a
Okay.
point where I gave everyone Stone Skin and now they lost it.
Oh yeah, I definitely lost that. It's up to
Yeah.
We should have. Okay, we should have known about that and re-upped it then. Okay, well,
Oh well, that,
Yeah,
we might. Maybe this fight is big enough that we just head back and come back tomorrow.
Okay, Ruven, you lose 1 charge of stone skin.
Okay.
And then this one here is stuck in the web. To get out of web, they have to do what?
I think they just,
God.
it's like their strength. It's like they can move. It's like depending on how strong they are, they can move a certain amount of feet per round.
They can like, move like what 3 feet per round or what is it?
It's like their.
One.
It's like one. It's like one if you're between like X
Creatures with
strength.
strength between 13 and 17 can break through 1 foot of webs per round.
Okay,
Creatures
18 or
with 18
greater.
or greater strength can break through 2 feet.
alright. This one tries to break out. Oliver,
I'm gonna. Let me see how really distant this is. All right, I'll move forward like 20 feet, 25 feet, and I'm gonna detect evil intent.
you have to focus around the round to do this.
Oh, okay, so it's a whole. Okay, let's go back then and just do that then. Never mind. Ignore the. I thought it was initiative 3, so just ignore me.
You detect evil intent. I will let you know at the end of the round what you detect.
Yeah. That sounds
This wolf is very confused and starts turning in a circle. This one is confused and angry and tries to get out of the web. This one checks to see what the fuck's going on and decides to dip. Oh no, wait. No. He stays. Starts howling at his friends. This one also checks. And decides that somebody tried to web him, which is not nice. And goes back to being angry. And with all the might of his 4 hit dice that he has, will go back to red mode, out of orange, charge around the web. It's a smart doggy, and also try to bite this weird person who's trying to... What the fuck? What are you trying to do?
out
And
their hands. What is that?
will snag another stone skin charge. At the same time, this orange wolf will see what he thinks about getting webbed. And decides that getting webbed is not what's on the plate for today and will actually go the other way. Ruven. Oh no. Oliver.
Acting the evils.
Yeah. No evil intents.
No
They-
evil intent. All right.
Clearly trying to eat you, but they're not evil. Trying to eat you.
Okay, I gotcha.
Just trying to eat you.
Sounds good. All right. I
All right.
guess-
Time for initiative.
Can I do it in front of
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll probably like move forward a little bit at the end of the round, like
Big
30 feet.
question. First off, I can't do my ranger stuff, right? That's a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once per encounter, I think.
Then I was reading calm animals, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do stuff. These guys look like they have multiple hit dice each, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even if I do, they're not gonna run away with calm animals. They're just gonna stay put and then chase us anyway. So I think
It's time for them to die.
proven
Time
suck.
to
Yeah.
time for the cycle of life to continue on.
Also, I forgot to bring Kitty on the map,
Yeah.
which I did now.
Probably honestly for her benefit.
Everybody roll. All right. Let's sort here. Oliver and Ruven, you go first.
I will
You can go.
move up adjacent to Reuven
Mm-hmm.
and stab the wolf. I guess am I in range? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know. I have enough movement. I'll be like stab the wolf in front to the in front.
Yeah, that is a hit.
Oh, I should be plus 10 actually. I forgot to do that. Oh well.
Still a hit.
Yeah. I just want to make sure. 4, 16. This is the plus 2 spear.
You have plus 10. Oh yeah. Plus 10
2 from
damage.
specialization, 2 from spear, and 6 from strength.
Yeah. You impale the wolf.
Whoosh.
Ruven.
I attacked the other one with my bow, shooting it in the face.
All right. Do so.
Melee attack 27,
That's a hit.
5 damage. These are normal arrows.
I thought you were gonna see these were non-lethal arrows for a second.
Kitty.
Ruben will shout to Kitty to protect Ozma.
I think you're smart flying.
No.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
So Kitty runs with Ozma.
This wolf breaks out of the web this round. Let's unweb him. And which wolf is that? Oh, that's running away wolf. Who continues to run away? And Osma?
I realize how futile CC spells are, and I crack a lightning bolt emanating from in front of Reuven in this direction. Maybe I take a 5 step.
Which one? The 5 foot or the 10 foot?
The 5-foot one. Trying to clip these.
How long is it?
Maybe hit the lucky dash. I think 80 feet.
Okay.
80. It
just
should be 40 yards plus 10 yards per level.
use this
So
one.
fucking
And
120 yards.
where's the thing to turn?
I don't think I'm gonna get more than these 3 guys. Maybe if I'm lucky, I get this guy to bounce.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to. Maybe you could. They could go like that more arcly, but potentially.
You would have to move before casting, which is too much.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, it's kind of hard to look from here, but I imagine because I took end of round movement last turn, the idea was I would move into position,
Mm-hmm.
but maybe you want to say that I miscounted it.
Well, you are where you are, and that's like the angle you get for your lightning bolt,
Mm.
which would be like this. Maybe we should turn this a bit more.
You could still get 3, I think.
I think I can get. I think this is my angle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you can hit these 3.
Yeah.
All
like
that
this.
extra, you get an extra D6 now.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think,
Blast them.
I think for Fireball, it's kind of hard to have like the radius end perfectly where you want, but since I'm deciding the starting point, I think it's easy to put it instead of Ruben.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fireball's super hard because you have to like, because like it's an object you actually throw for starting from your person.
28.
28. This one saves. This one fails, but he doesn't
That's
have hit
caliber.
Oh, all the web probably gonna go up in flames too.
He has. What's that?
And this guy probably autofails since he's in webs.
Yep. And would he auto fail?
I don't know.
I mean, he's saving against magic effect. He's
Yeah, I
not
guess
stunned. He still gets the saving throw.
I think Lightning Bolt is like jumping out of the way.
Is it?
No, I can read it. I'm 90 sure.
I can give him disadvantage on his saving throw.
That's fine. I don't think he'll probably won't succeed.
Does he get a minus on lightning bolt?
Not just from lightning bolt
No.
alone, no. Well, he was also gonna take the 2d4 from the web going up in flames too.
4, 5, 6, 10, 17. He passes even with disadvantage. It's a good Wolfie. Getting to this hit points, and then on the Wolfie's round, we will decide what the web does. Let's remove the lightning bolt, and this wolf is dead. This wolf now, the web goes up in flames. That's true. All the webs go up in flames. How much damage will it take?
2d4, I think. Pretty sure it's 2d4.
24 no save for the guys who are webbed.
Yeah, I think
Alright,
just
give
aim
me 2d4 no, for the webs.
Last time I rolled this, I rolled 2.
6.
You
Good
roll
roll.
2 threes.
This one dies. And this one. Ta-da-dum. Is here. And that last one has been out of the web already. And let's not delete the wolf, but delete the webs. As the wolf next to Reuven goes, and I mean he's just got blasted by a lightning bolt, right? So
His other friend just got died in one hit.
he's a strong wolf. He will eat your face, no problem. And doinks, another charge.
He's biting and clawing into stone.
As this one, who also just got lightning bolted, will think about if that's the right thing to do here. And say, yeah, fuck it. He will charge Oliver. Oliver, you get charged.
Oh,
Literally
shit. Okay.
charges you
Whoa.
and tries to jump into your face with a 21.
Oh, it's exactly a hit.
That's exactly a hit. He is the
Yeah.
happiest. Oh no, it's a 22.
Oh,
Happiest
that's
wolf on the
extra hit
planet.
then.
As he deals 4 points of damage to your face.
Yeah. I do a little yelp as it gets a nice chunk at like my cheek or something.
This orange wolfie here also decides that fighting is not the thing to do today. These people burning and shit, that's bad. End of round. Oliver, you only have one attack.
Yeah, again next round I get a
Just
second
5th
attack.
level. Reuven. Shots
Guy in front
2
of
and
me.
3. Yep. That is the hit, as it was before. Perfect. Perfect 8 damage.
How's
Leaving
he
the
at one
wolf at
HP?
1 hit point.
9 damage.
Wolf is dead. Kitty does nothing, and then Wolfies go roll initiative again.
Wait, end of round movement. Can I pull out my quarterstaff and my shard and start flying forward?
Yeah.
I'm like 20 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't make it this far.
This is not working today. Something is missing. Alright. Dead wolf, live wolf, gone wolf. Reuven, you go first.
Guy to my side.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1.
With nature at your side.
Wanna do
Yeah.
a death save?
Give me a death save.
See if you shoot into me. Think the fast?
Versus death is, yes, success.
Okay. Lucky you. You
Shoots in
Oh, the
between
needle
us.
is up
Should
there,
be
so-
higher than the roll, the number, right?
Yeah, equal or higher.
Yeah.
It should be a 9.
Yeah, you actually think that the other wolf is still alive, that is kind of stuck on Oliver's spear, but you shoot that one instead. Kitty does nothing. Wolfie.
He runs, I don't... Yeah.
Yeah, Kitty can't really follow
Yeah.
Flying Usma, but its
Yeah,
job is to follow Flying Usma, so she will
Yeah.
climb up a tree next to Usma.
Sure.
This wolf decides, okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. Goodbye. Oliver.
I spear.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
That's a dead wolf.
Oh yeah. I
That's
can
fine.
roll it.
I do my best impression, and I don't want to close distance to get into like melee range. I want to be as far as possible and just kind of waving my stick at it, maybe touching it a little bit, but I'm not like trying to hit it.
Trying to scare the wolf.
Yeah, kind of.
Use your shocking grasp ring. What are you talking about?
I'm giga far. I'm like, cause how tall is the wolf?
They are like,
In a meter, not long, but like tall.
ooh, yeah, like 1.5 meters.
Yeah. So if my quarterstaff is like, how long? 2 meters 30 cents or something.
Hmm.
I'm probably at like 3 meters up.
Yeah. You poke the wolf with the staff from above, and this wolf also says, "Oh, no, 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 no. There's no fighting." And with 4 wolves running away and 4 wolves being dead, you successfully
Yeah, I'll
murdered a group of wolves.
Yeah. Reuven will ask Oliver to help drag the lone wolf back to the other 3. And like,
I'll cast
Yeah.
lay on hands on myself and help him with it.
do a elven ritual. Hope they are on their way to the wolf afterlife, and that nature holds them well.
We're gonna burn them or just leave them be?
I don't think so. I think there's a sword or a dagger involved, as he does some sort of ritualistic cut in each one, but other than that, probably leaving them to cycle of nature to be eaten. by the-
Arians in there.
Yeah, creatures in this area. Probably dragging them with Oliver's help to a clearer path.
Or like here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Oh, and here I test the ring since there's water.
Yeah, this is kind of a slightly swampy area, seems like it. You can wade through the water.
Can I walk on water?
You cannot walk on water, no. But as you walk into the water, you can just continue walking as if it isn't water.
Okay.
Do you want to try to float?
Yeah.
You can float in the water.
Okay. How does moving then work?
Kind of like swimming works as you would expect it to work. But when you have your feet on the ground, you can just move normally.
Okay. That's actually pretty super useful.
Especially in the desert.
True. All those desert rivers.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if you want to go look at the
Oh yeah, the.
lake spirits and the harbor.
Oh yeah, sure. That'd actually be very useful. That'd actually be very useful for you in the harbor.
Yep.
We won't be able to breathe, but we'll be able to walk real easily.
I guess water breathing.
Oh, true. Then we're good. Anyways, for another time, have we slaughtered some wolves? Time to slaughter some witches or a witch.
Do we decide to go ahead now, or do we want to head back to get all our stone skins?
Because it said that it's gonna have like animal friends. So the stone chickens are probably gonna pop pretty fast. Anyway.
Yeah, I think it could definitely be useful if we go back, but I don't think it'll be like a huge deal. But I think it's definitely like I think it's more. I think if we want to, we can go back. I think it's fine. It's just that I think the only issue is we might come across more animals on the way there and we might pop them before we get there. That's the only downside, but like, it can still help us save some HP.
If we decide to move back, I think it would be best to you know, stay there for a week and maybe learn a spell before heading off again. If we think that we're not in a hurry.
I think it's Ozma's call. You're the one that lost the most.
Nope,
Do
I think
you-
we're good to keep on continuing. I'm
Yeah.
locked and loaded.
Yeah, I think the most dangerous person to hag is going to be more, you know, casting spells than meleeing us.
Okay.
But I'm getting giga tired in real life.
Yeah, I think we can end here. I'm cool with that.
It's kind of an awkward spot, but I think
Go kill a hag next week.
Next week you will get to the hag and see what happens there.
Kill it? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. This is now bringing back memories. I've attacked a hag in a West Marches game once, and we went to attack its building, and we had like six PC party, and we just got insta TPK by one hag because it had like a million prepared like sigils just everywhere.
Yeah, I'm expecting it's not just going to be as easy as you walk in and kill it.
I think so as well. So I am a bit scared, but I guess if we are a real hot-headed, then we
We have to cleanse this area.
I guess I rolled a 1 for my HP. Fuck this character. Proven strong. Fuck him.
Look, okay, she's disrupting nature, disrupting civilization. You know, it's a bad thing.
Yeah. Before I forget, I'm swinging to silver arrows. I don't know if that will have any effect, but I will probably forget next session.
Oh, I'd also make sure to have like your magic swords on hand, just in case they're only affected by magic.
All right.
okay.
Then I wish you all a good night.
Good,
Good
Nacht.
week, everybody.
See you again next week.
Good Nacht. Yes.
Good week, everybody. I had a great session. Thank you, Duck, for DMing,
Yeah. Welcome.
Thank you.
and I will see all. We will see each other in a week. Goodbye.
I'm ready for
Alrighty.
somebody to die, or like Usmar to get seduced.
Good night.
All right. Bye bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Alrighty. Fun game. See you again next week. Peace out.